Okay. There. Excellent. Good. Good. Bring that up. All right. Excellent. There. All right. That is set. Good to go. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Excellent. Do not touch those yet. Stop it. Good. Neither of the other two are coming in just yet. Let me hit the refresh button. Reload all. Did that do anything? Because I'm staring at it. No? You want me to refresh that shit? As always, I'm not allowed to win. I'm not allowed to have a nice, easy time. Hey, I think that's working now. Then I think it's just you that needs to catch up, Social Stream. And with that, yes. I think. At the very least, if not, that's not on me anymore. All right. With that, we are clean. And, oh, wait. Reload all streams. Are you sure, YouTube? YouTube, are you sure? What do you need me to do to prove to you that I'm in fact here? Are we good? Also, sound test. Ah, good. And there we go. All set. All right, and with that, a 3, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to fight the vertical like crazy ever since the update. Hell. Hello? Hello? Huh. That's weird. The mic just cut out at some point. I don't know when or why or how. I unplugged it and I plugged it back in and it was cool again. Well, my bad, I guess. I was literally talking into a minute ago. I saw the subtitles even. So, like, it was working. I don't know when I stopped being audible. So I guess I'm just gonna start over. Hi, hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance. It's so weird. I'm your host, that guy who's getting away. Yeah, I guess I'll just take it from the top. Yesterday, we finished Batman Arkham Asylum, the smallest and shortest one. These will get a little bit less small and short as we go on. We will be starting tomorrow on Monday. I'm now realizing this theme month might take over the month, but also that might take longer than the month, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll be starting Arkham City, which is pound for pound the biggest and longest one. Or sorry, no, that's not true. That's not true. Arkham Knight's the biggest. They're all actually all about relatively the same, but I think Arkham Knight's the one that'll take the longest, all things considered. It's the one that I have personally played the most, is Arkham Knight, without question. Oh, right, stream closed captioner. Let's go ahead and turn you on real quick. Because it was my designated podcast game for like a good 2-3 years, although Origins also was for a certain chunk of time, then Night was. But yeah, it's probably the one I played the most. I'm not sure. I'd need to go back and, well, this is the thing, Xbox didn't track your hours like PlayStation does, so I can't tell you, but I would be kind of shocked, to be honest, if my 500 or so hours of Arkham Knight competed with the city hours, but I have no idea. Based on, keep in mind, a lot of that was also me doing challenge maps over and over again whenever I just got bored. I didn't know what else to do. Throw on a podcast, just do challenge maps and stuff like that, run the campaign, stuff like that. So yeah, keep that in mind when we go through that. Well, not really for this, but, you know, just sort of talking. Although Origins was that podcast game for a certain point as well, despite my early feelings on it, which have now been completely changed. It's the best one. Anyway, I also said that after the second session of City, we would be doing another of this next, and we didn't end up doing that because man, I gotta get this haircut tomorrow. It looks awful. Because I forgot that Daredevil came out for Marvel Rivals Season 4.5 the other day. So on Friday. So I was like, oh well, that has to happen. I'm not exactly gonna not do a Daredevil stream. And it was great. It was awesome. It was fantastic. I loved it. I loved that stream so much. It was so good. It was a great time. So yeah, but yeah, broadly, I'm very happy with where we're at with the channel right now. I will say, we're probably going to be accelerating Cronos, or maybe not accelerating, but you might notice that I'm flying through it a little more deliberately, and I might go longer and harder on it now as a result, because a new arrival showed up today for a project I'm very interested in starting on the channel. Now this one's on the shorter side, or at least it's not an Expedition 33 level monster. Although, you know what? Why don't you give me 2 seconds as I go to my how long to beat tab on my phone, and actually ask that question. The altars. Oh, in case you don't know what that box art is or couldn't read the logo. Yeah, what are we actually looking at for that? What? Oh. Try again. Main story, 19 hours. Main plus extra, 25. Completion is 51. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know how I am. The minute that I heard that game had a lot of Midnight Suns DNA in it, I was hopeless, and there was nothing that could stop me. Even the little AI thing, which made me very upset to hear, and I'm not happy about it, but it is a relatively minor element, it seems, and they did patch it out. Also, the game's core, like, thematic ethos, from everything I understand, is literally about the antithesis of everything that AI is doing, and like the false commoditization of like fake art throughout like what AI does to it, right? It seems like that game's literal thesis is about being a rebuttal to that, so I can only assume that was a huge mistake that someone on staff did. Someone cut a corner somewhere, and they've patched it out either way. I'm not thrilled about, to be honest, grabbing it despite that, but I also am not like, I don't know, maybe I'm not willing to, I don't know, it's tricky, right? Because I do think the game sounds like hyper up my alley, and I was looking forward to it for a while, and when the reviews hit, it sounded like it was even more up my alley than I realized. So I don't know. I'll make up my own mind, but yes. We will be giving a look to the altars on the channel relatively soon. Potentially when Cronos is done as the secondary project alongside Batmonth to keep Batmonth kind of rolling. Additionally, I gotta say, I'm like, oh, then again, you know what, I probably shouldn't do any extra stuff until Origins is done at least. Because the thing about when we do Arkham Origins is that Arkham Origins is an Xbox game, and I have to rearrange some cables to, play that one. And I don't want to rearrange cables every day for a hot minute, so I'll probably, bare minimum, we would wait until Arkham Knight has started, I think, most likely after this is done. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Arkham Knight. When Arkham Knight started, I think I'll be a little more willing to add a secondary project into the rotation. As far as the major editing project, happy to report that as of last night, Phase 3 is now complete. Phase 3 of 5. Phase 3 that was originally 4 phases, but I added one recently because I'm a dumbass and I'm a glutton for punishment. I don't remember if this stuff made it onto the previous chatting segment for the last Chrono session, but hey. If you want to know what's going on with me, check the chatting segments at the start of every percentage chance, and then just if the session of whatever isn't to your liking, then move to the next one. If you just want to keep up with me along the way, little updates, I'm totally cool with that. If you want to vibe out here, that's cool. It'd actually be kind of nice to know that someone's doing that, But anyway, yeah. So Phase 3 is now done. I added a 4th phase. Phase 5 was, well, what used to be Phase 4, I guess, was, like, very close to, I scoped out the end of the damn trailer from the very outset. I knew how I needed it to end very early, and I did some minor edits on the last sequence last night again, and now it's just a matter of threading things into it. And I'm very pleased with how that's looking right now. I think more than anything, I am endlessly proud of how some of these edits are coming together. There are some cuts and transitions in this thing, some musical beat alignments that have just made my heart soar. I think I've been waiting my whole life to cut a trailer like this for this thing. And I'm so far succeeding at my goal of I need this emotionally to be the best trailer for this thing that exists. I need it to be. It has to be. It has to be. So that will make me very happy. I hope. So yeah, so Phase 3 is done. Phase 3 was the part that I was the most excited to edit initially because of the music I associated with it. The second part was going to be the odd one because it was like, it's the sadder one. It's a little more up. It's a little more downbeat. But I think I made something really special with it. I hope. And the third one was the one that was always going to be very like beating you over the head with like the kind of action format, and the way it threads into the music. And I'm very, very pleased with how it's turned out so far. And now I have to bring it all home with the 4th segment that I added, which is the let's dance let's dance. It's the I have to pay it all off now. I have to make it all pay off. I won't lie, I've been primarily working on the edits at night, but I woke up and I wanted to just view the third sequence as a continuous, like I wanted to watch it as like a video. Like I wanted to watch it as like what it would come out as, kind of thing, you know? And so far it has done exactly what I wanted it to. It looks fantastic. It looks phenomenal. I don't think I'll have to fill it in with additional footage right now. I think I have what I need. I hope. But broadly, I think I'm pretty pleased with what I have. Now I needed to fill this fourth segment. Sorry, I made a few edits this morning that I couldn't help myself with. A few things. I threw a lot of footage in different places to kind of like just feel out the vibes, you know, and see if I could make things stick. And then just let it roll, and then saw if anything spoke to me. Like I basically just put a bunch of random footage in different spots and tried to see if anything in particular spoke to me, and saw if that could inform where I wanted to put different pieces. There was one particular bit that synced so well with the music by default. It has now informed the rest of it just by pure happenstance. Like I didn't mean for it to sync that well. It just happened to be where I put that beat. And then when I watched the random assortment in line, it was like, no, that has to be what goes right there. So I did that little edit this morning. It looks so nice. I'm very pleased with it. I will not be uploading this trailer until the conclusion of Bat Month, but this trailer has excited me so much that it will definitely get my butt in gear to get this project going, for sure. There will definitely be some starts and stops, but hey, along the way we'll figure it out. I'm very excited to be pushing forward on this. It's been a long time coming. I needed the channel to be I needed the channel to be locked in. I needed the channel to be I needed all the components of the channel and how they exist to be locked in. I needed them all to be aligned correctly. I needed them to be I needed to earn this project back if I was gonna do it. And I'm very excited to do it properly. It is and has been such a joy to work on, and I am very, 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 very excited to show it to you guys when it's done. So that's the channel update for today. The project is entering its final stage, because the thing about Phase 5 is like 40% done already. And I already shortened Phase 5 to mainly be less of a conclusion and more of a proper finale. So Phase 5 is relatively small, and I already have the ending beats of it assembled. Getting pieces to fit into it from there is the fun part. It's the interesting part. It's the tricky part. I'm very excited to see what I can fit in here. There were a couple edits in Phase 3 at the end that were like, oh, I need to get a little thing, I need to get a tiny beat into here to fill this one gap with this thing, because this thing is not quite as long as I wanted it to be. Or certain beats where like, oh, this doesn't quite match up as well. Oh, when I move this thing too far, the transition moves something further down the line, a little farther back, so I have to go back and correct things so that it doesn't disrupt the beat and everything later on. Those little things are challenging. And, you know, it's all editing 101 for everybody else, I'm sure. But, man, I cannot express to you enough how just happy I am to realize that I did not put the disc for Cronos in as I went to go boot it up just now. So I need to go put the disc in, apparently. Ah! and then as soon as Batmount is done, I think we'll be looking at opening that can of worms, and that should be interesting. Maybe not right as soon, depending on how timing works out. But I mean, it's a project I've been obviously excited to bring back to the channel and properly do this time. So, hey, Jack Frost of Ionut, and take his phone to watch your stream. I didn't realize Jack lived in your house. Or in Ionut's house, I guess. Oh, and also my copy of The Altars showed up today. So we will also be starting that as a secondary project at some point. Because after all, Batman games are great. But I would like to have something new on the channel as well. I don't necessarily just want to stick to old stuff. Gotta keep my brain in there somewhere. Although I might not start it until after Arkham Origins, just because I don't want to have to undo cables every time, and Arkham Origins will be on the Xbox. And if I'm swapping cables every day, I'll go insane. Or worse, I'll get out of tune with wanting to play Batman because I'll get tired of the cable swap. So I need to be sure we're at least done Origins first. Once Night starts, I think I'll probably be willing to put a secondary project on the channel. Hi, sweet boy. Hello. Anyway. Oh my god. But that's a weird place for your leg. There you go. With that, yeah, we'll be starting the Altars at some point, probably after Arkham Origins, if I had to guess, just because that makes the most sense for my sanity. With that, I am excited to actually press the start button and have it boot up this time, as opposed to before, where it was like, you didn't put the disc in because you were installing the Altars this morning. Oh, the Batmonth logo needs to not be there. Hey there, Batmonth logo. Let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, sorry, wait. That can be fixed with, yeah, that can be fixed with good old, Stream Deck. Except on the vertical. Oh, and I also updated social stream today, so hopefully there's no new bugs, and hopefully existing bugs are, you know, more manageable. Alright, bro, I need to catch my Jack Frost. Get back on my computer. He kind of make a bit of a mess of my kitchen. Kind of froze my kitchen. Eat all my ice cream. Oh no. I would have thought he could make his own ice cream, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and put the donation bar... You know what? Actually, leave the donation bar where it was. I think... There we go. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I am jazzed to get back to Cronos. I think we're gonna put in a bigger session. I mean, I said that last time, but I think we're gonna put in a bigger session of Cronos today, simply because I do actively want to move through it and try to get a secondary project on the channel, / move through City and Origins at a bit of a more rapid pace. So yeah. We'll see if we can chew through a lot of it today. Don't necessarily think we'll finish it. I don't think that's actually possible. Although, as we saw last time, I'm very willing to use the Arbalest and all these cores they're going to shoot at me to delete bosses, which was hilarious. Absolutely willing to do that. Why does my camera seem to think... that it was off screen? Okay, well, either way. Also, as of last time, we have swapped fully over to the auto pistol. We have removed the charge pistol. We have swapped fully to the auto pistol, and I'm very interested to give it a shot. Oh, and we also upgraded this thing to be, to have a second shot. It doesn't have a second, sorry, what exactly did we do at the end of last session? I didn't back up. Yeah, we fully upgraded the suit, which is nice. We finished the charge pistol, and then we respec'd it into this one. So now the auto pistol is maxed out, which is exciting. The shoddy is being upgraded slowly. We're also going to finish upgrading that. Once this thing's finished upgrading, I'm going to dump everything that we have in here into the other charged weapon. At that point, I'll probably dump as much as I can. I'll probably dump stuff from this into the mace just to get that trophy, but yeah, joke. But you already did. Funny process companion. I know you know already. It'd be funny to have Jack Frost as a companion. Use it to bring the cold beer and stay around my desk and cool my PC and play with my neighbors. He'd probably freeze your PC in a bad way, unfortunately. He's a little monster. Affectionately. I'm pretty pleased with how that went, actually. That's a good set of upgrades. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Are you happy that you escaped the bath today? You lived to fight another day and take your bath another day, sweet kitty? Is that what happened? No, you just got lucky. You just got lucky. I couldn't get help today. As far as next objective, follow the coordinates to Unity Hospital. Although, isn't a certain someone willing to talk right now? Oh, hey there. So we're gonna have to give up. Yeah, I think today is probably the day we'll have to give up Lydia, which is gonna suck. Is he in here? Where do you find him to talk to him now? Oh wait, it's the second time. Did we wake up in his lab this time? I can't remember now. No, I'm not sure. Because he should have optional dialogue, shouldn't he? Nope, this doesn't open yet. I'm kind of confused. I thought he had a bunch of optional dialogue. Unless that was before I stepped into it this time. Where does he hang out? He's not standing here anymore. Huh. I mean, we heard it the first time, but still. Huh. Okay, I guess. Off we go. Jack Frost is convenient fleeing through the blank bank to my neighbor and grumpy old man. Jack pretend to be a snowman. And then the neighbor. Close to his window. He will. When you least expect it, he will always strike. Sorry, bud. You were just choking me a little bit. I'm a little lost, actually. Oh, it wants me to go back up through the main area. Oh, yeah, right, because Unity Hospital's out that way. That's right. Oh, yeah? You snuggling? I don't think you can even see him. Although... Oh, I did also add another sound clip for Bat Month. Obviously, it's not going to get any use here, but I'll play it for shits and giggles. This one will be fun. It's not this way? It is? Okay, now I'm going inside. I got pretty much the whole room. I'm going insane. Where am I going? No, this is not the way to Unity Hospital. That's gonna be good in the middle of random fights, to be honest. Oh, and we'll be starting Arkham City tomorrow. I'm so flabbergasted right now. What's going on? Why are you telling me to go here if I don't go here? What?
Why are we still here?
What's happening?
Just to suffer.
I didn't know I entered into a devil's bargain. Maybe not in the good direction. Apparently not. Jeez. Did he give me a key for this? No. All the coordinates. I would love to, game. It doesn't really feel like you're letting me, though. Where's our buddy the warden?
How exquisite.
I'm so lost. The peak of survival horror. Where the fuck do I go? Okay, I'm fairly confident that the way to Unity Hospital is out this way. And then you hang a few turns. Right? Right? And then it's out here. Correct? We have to split up. It's the only way to look for clues. There's only one of me. I said split up, goddamn you. It's not even blocked off. It's not even blocked off, dude. Dude, it's not even blocked off. Okay, I am, like, extremely confident this is the way, though. Even if the game intends to lie to me. I'm extremely confident this is the right way. Like a 97% confidence. Okay, it is. Jesus. Ugh! God damn.
Arthur, I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call. Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you
That was
feeling,
insane.
Holy shit.
I'm kind of thinking I might move the nanomachine sound clip from the first page of my soundboard to the second page, because I never use it. If I don't take it off the soundboard entirely. And I might put a Bat Month folder on the first page so that I can quickly get to the Bat Month stuff. Might be a good idea. Just let it all sit in one folder, since it's not going to get used outside of Bat Month, I imagine. But Bat Month may return at some point. I like those games. I will probably not only do Bat Month once, to be honest. Could be a semi-yearly thing, who knows? Whenever I get the itch, I'm just gonna play something. Listen, percentage chance is just hanging out, about playing whatever the hell I want to play. You know? Like, we're doing my thing, and I'm happy to have everybody along for the ride, you know? If I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play something, you know? And I think that's a homely vibe to it, you know? It's like, we're just doing what I'm vibing on, you know? I'd like to think there's an appeal to that. I hope there's an appeal to that people can chill out with, you know? And to always know that, with rare exceptions, like if you did happen to donate to the goal to force me to play Suicide Squad, you always know that I'm gonna play something I'm enjoying, you know? I don't ever want to play something on the channel that I'm gonna actively dislike, unless you actively pay me to do it. Like, you and Scooby going that way. Well, Daphne and Velma go that way. Shut up, Freddy. You always go with the girls, but you get no maidens. You get no maidens. Stupid Fred. No maidens for you, loser. Man, that boss. When we blew up that boss last time, he dropped so much. There was so much stuff in his area that I just got to stash. It was great. Didn't they just add the Scooby-Doo cast and like a bunch of other shit to Fortnite? It's not really my thing at this point, to be honest, but like I think I did see that. I don't dislike Fortnite. I used to. Now I'm indifferent to it because I played it. It's like, okay, it actually feels pretty good to play, but I have generally no interest in going back to it. Some better stuff to do. If I have a live game slot and it's for Rivals, and that's where my heart will always be. And I'm happy now that the game is on, like, you know, is on PS4, like, that game has a much wider player base, and you can tell. That being said, get it on Switch too. Then it'll really pop.
It really is something else.
Can you see it from here? Not even sure. Yeah, the javelin's not even on the table to pick up because I've got it. Although I guess this means that the game will probably start dropping carbine ammo at me more frequently. That being said, man, that is quite a dispersion of inventory space. Shit. Oh. Oh, the maidens thing? That was from a Discord server? Okay, that's fair. I thought that was an Elden Ring thing. Oh man. Alright. There we go. And off we go. Yeah, this game doesn't quite feel like this itself without the gravity boots. It feels a lot more homely now. Man, this game kicks ass. This game kicks a lot of ass. Woo-hoo. I'm both in a state of like excitement to try Expedition 33, and I'm also like, well, should I just wait? Because they're like patching in like a whole extra zone and extra bosses now. It's like, by the time I get to it, it'll probably be there anyway, but like, I don't know. We'll see. It is probably better that I wait. But I'm also waiting to see if a certain piece of tech that could elevate that playthrough can be acquired first. Oh, you're not. Okay. Oh, we're on a wall. Right. Good to know. Or, wait, are we? Huh. Physics? Right, and we have the auto pistol now. That being said... There we go. Oh, can I just punch those? Because the suit is fireproof, right? I might just be able to just punch those. I might not even have to waste a bullet. That'd be nice. The lead up to the hospital is actually quite extensive. And the hospital itself is quite extensive. So we have a bit of a trek to go. I noticed. That didn't sound like Archer's voice. It did sound like Artur's voice for a second. Ooh. Well. What I said on Insta-Reels Reddit Discord, and my favorite source, of course. You know, I've been resisting, like, going on TikTok, because I've never had a TikTok, and I kind of just haven't ever cared about it, but, like, there is a part of me that's also like, you have made so many shorts that are, like, for it, or at least Instagram, and I definitely have a Facebook account. Like, at a certain point, it might help to get those shorts more publicized, you know, because YouTube does its thing, but those places are probably more, you know, I don't know. Uploading all of those over there would be quite a thing, but hey, maybe, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe that would be a good idea, maybe it would not be, I don't know. I would have to pick the really good ones though. I wouldn't just copy everything over. Like, I know there's probably some things on here that, like, didn't hit as well, but like maybe that is important for the growth. Oh no, it probably is important for the growth. It's just I just kind of don't care about those platforms, but like, hey. Is that, where is the explosive thing in this context? There's one somewhere. There we go. Man, these gravity boots rule. Yeah, wait, let me try this. Hey there. Let me try it. Yeah, because the suit's fireproof and explosion-proof, so you can just fucking punch them. What a great idea for your game's, like, base mechanics to just have the suit be, like, fireproof, so that you could do shit like that and just tank explosions. Like it's a fun idea for as far as the suit goes. Even if it's, like, on the surface, it can seem a little, like, anti-horror. I don't know, but it makes sense. I mean, look at this fucking... they call it a shell for a reason. It's not even armor. Like, it's like they call it a shell. When I think of a shell, I think of something sturdy. That or a frame. Where it's your pages full. Large ocean of me, the shit post that make me die of laughter. Yeah, maybe at least an Instagram wouldn't kill me. You know, I guess I can admit that. I just never really had much desire to use it. I never thought I had anything to post there, but I guess now I do. I literally make the equivalent of Insta Reels now. In fact, when I go to, every time I edit them, the little setting I have to toggle on so that it's the right size literally says the size appropriate for TikTok Reels and Instagram. And I'm like, I don't use either of those. It's all going on YouTube. But it might not hurt. It might not hurt. It might help. Who knows? I don't know. I'll see. Maybe this is gonna have to happen. We'll have to cop to this at some point. Maybe I have to. Maybe there's something I have to do to my old. I generally want to keep on as few platforms as I can. I want to consolidate. The problem is also that like cross-uploading those things is a bit of a mess for me personally. But I guess at a certain point I could just copy and paste everything over. But hey, it is what it is. Perhaps at some point I'll just have to. Do what's best for my growth. Let's see. Am I in the right spot? Let's see. Oh! I see. There we go. Really great music for this section, by the way. You little... That was... The music they had for that segment, this game's got a really great score. Especially on replay, I'm really noticing that. Like, that score they have, that sort of winding tone for that whole gravity sequence was fantastic. Is that a recurring note that they played in the gravity sequences that I've just not noticed until now? Although that tone seems to be back now. Okay, yeah, the tone seems to be maintaining. Either way, still cool. Hi there. This thing kicks ass. I love it. Yeah, let's try the auto pistol now that it's fully upgraded. Hi, what's up? Damn, that is good damage. 4 shots isn't bad. I guess you could, although I guess the question is how many shots did it take with the charge pistol, right? Ow. Yeah, I guess that's the question. It does chew ammo, but, you know. I still think it's cool for a secondary run. It's cool to have the different tools on the second run. When Jerry and Frank themselves and beat each other with all sorts of pan spat and ridiculous accidents. The owner is out. Tom, Jerry, she is not good. Not good. I don't know if I fully understood the reference on that one, but that's okay. Man, Multiverses was very good the first time. I will fight that note. I will genuinely bang that drum. It had a lot of great ideas when it came out, and I think the roster was very cool. So I don't know why they decided to take it offline and then bring it back as a significantly worse game that took out half the mechanics. The reason I bring this up is because I really liked what they did with Tom and Jerry in that game. Tom and Jerry's moveset, where they were basically like, it was a really great idea, because for those that didn't see that, Tom and Jerry's moveset in that game was they were fighting each other for all of their moves, and that was, everyone around them was just collateral, right? Like, they would be whirlwinding at each other for every one of their moves. Like, Tom would whip Jerry across a room on, like, a fishing line, right? And then that fishing line would hit someone else haphazardly, accidentally. And that was their moveset, stuff like that. Like, it was really great. It was really clever and really well thought out. Artur. Yeah, I think there are unique little scare moments for each of these, but I don't know how far they extend. But also, then again, we just got Artur, so they might be doing that a lot now for that reason specifically. There's a lot of great ideas for that. Inclusion are not enemies. Other friends with Tom pretend to Jerry never replace with Cat. Well, I don't know if you've seen the Tom and Jerry movie where they talk and you actually do get to hear their feelings on things. Funny enough, my first exposure to Tom and Jerry was that movie. Like, my mom got it. You know, sometimes parents will get things for their kids and they'll not really, well, I mean, especially if they're older, right? And they don't care about the context. My mom doesn't like animated stuff, period. So like, this would never have dawned on her. But like, part of that movie's plot is, we can talk, you can talk, wait, I can talk, and it's like a big thing. And of course, as a child that was being introduced to these characters for the first time, I was like, is that a thing? Or like, sucking my thumb, whatever. I was 5, but like still, like it's funny, like how like my immediate perception of those characters is, oh, they talk, which is funny going back to all the other stuff where I'm like, well, something feels missing now. It's like, no, actually, you just were exposed to this in a very bizarre order. You know? Oh man. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they fuck with each other, but you know, they know what's up. Oh, that cliff got uncharted. Wow, we got to this part much faster than last time. Maybe the lead up to the hospital isn't quite as gargantuan as I thought it was. Although this isn't the hospital, to be fair. This is another whole section before the hospital. To be fair, this is not actually the hospital. I can see why someone might make that mistake, but this is not the hospital. The hospital is actually a small building in terms of height. Like, it's actually relatively tiny. It's very wide and massive and has like multiple floors, but like it's not like this.
Oh, thank God! I'm looking for my mother. Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry.
Hopefully. No, I think if I try to interact with all this, it will stop playing.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
Calm down.
It was great.
Maybe she's already in the hospital with the others.
I wonder what happened to a lot of those old VHS things that I used to own.
Is he still there?
Just like threw it in a box somewhere.
I don't know where he is. Hop in. I'll take
Man,
you.
remember when Warner Bros. Had like a long, illustrious list of things that they owned that they wanted to do things with? Remember that? That was a neat time. It was a good 50, 60 years. I missed some of it, but you know, it seemed like the rest of it was. It's a shame everything's in a box now other than DC.
Wait. You mean
DC's the
you're
only
on
thing that gets to come out of the box. Dude, if James Gunn's Superman movie can hit as big as it did, and I still can't get a fucking Superman game, I'm gonna lose it. Shit. Well, those are multiple things I can't afford to lose. Although I think that I can come back out here. So, and there's literally a save room in the next room. So, Madrid, cool card conversions, a good dub. A good dub. What country are you in again? I can't remember exactly. Wasn't it like? No, I shouldn't say what I think it is. I'm probably wrong. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, we can come back out here in a minute. That being said, this is going to be interesting. You know, big guy, you could come around that corner, or
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
having a BFG in a horror game is actually pretty cool. They give this to you late, and then they don't give you. So for those that don't know, before you're like, well, that kind of destroys the tension. Yes, the Arbalist is a gun they give you, is an optional gun they give you very late, that only holds 1 shot until you upgrade it for 2, and you have to find ammo for it, and they only give you like 2 or 3 shots. Maybe 4 for like the entire entirety of the back part of the game. Like, you are saving this for the end or nothing. And then on New Game Plus, they let you craft the ammo. So, don't worry about it destroying the tension. From Romania. Wow, I haven't thought of the country of Romania in a long time. Not in a negative or positive way, just literally haven't thought about it. But I barely think about places that are miles away from me. So I feel like you might have actually never told me that. Like, I feel like that might actually be brand new information. Is it? That would make a little more sense. It'd also make me feel a little better. The problem is if I use the Arbalest too much, I'm also going to have a little bit too much ammo lying around, aren't I? Put some of these away. Let's see. Keep the bolt cutters. We will actually need them in a minute. Oh! Hey! Go get the collectibles guide, because this is actually the area that the next set of them was in. Before we end up passing things, because I do not want to miss some things. So let's quickly open up our history over here. From the radio and the... No, yeah, I do remember when you showed up. I couldn't remember if you said where you lived before now, you know what I mean? Let's see. No, I remember when you showed up and where it was. I meant I couldn't remember where you physically were. Where is the Cronos? There it is. Okay, 100%. Of course, it's gonna give me an ad. There we go. Okay. Let's skim. Past the javelin. The next travelogue is, of course, in here. The next comic book, which might actually be the one we missed. In fact, I think it is the one we missed. Yes, you have to shoot a door around here. Okay, cool. And then that's a core. Cat number 7 is in a gravity sequence? Oh, I think I know where that is. Okay, well, I will keep that on the side. And we'll get back to it now. Good. Alright. Okay, I have 2 slots now, so I can go downstairs. Grab that. Oh, the Arbalest, I love you. Romanian. It's Johnny. Oh! Oh. Well, I don't really need to Google it now that you told me, but still. Wait, is Aya not your actual name? Is that not a screen name? Is that the pronunciation traditionally that leads into Johnny? I may have butchered something horrifically there, to be fair. Let's be real. I make mistakes in the English language sometimes, so other ones, listen, you bilingual motherfuckers are the smartest people on earth to me. I assumed it was a screen name all this time. Well, then I feel even better about the way that I've been, well, I hope I feel good about the way I've been pronouncing it. I hope that's actually been working out well as far as the pronunciation goes, but hey. That is lovely. Well, it's great to have you around as always. Let's see. There we go. Okay, give me stability, or do I want to wait for the firepower? I'd rather wait for firepower on that thing. Okay. Hey there, core. Hey there, Arbalest bolt. Okay, I wanted to see if she reloads 2 slots at a time. So I kind of want to save, shoot a second shot. Or no, wait. Oh, no, that doesn't work. You would need a 3rd shot. Okay, well then in that case, I'll put this one away, if anything. I just kind of want to test it later. I want to see if she reloads 2 shots in one animation now. So I'll put the Arbalest bolt away instead. That works. Maybe it was pronounced Ionets. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. I have never assumed that I was spelling it correctly, to be fair. Or pronouncing it correctly, rather.
Was destroyed.
But yeah.
I'm unable to make
I just didn't realize it was your actual name.
Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors.
Such
I
as our
intend to
calling.
patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Okay. Up we go. I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. It's a little too. Some people will probably look at me and go, "You don't have any," and they're like, "I hate when it's not like short. I just don't like dealing with it because it just gets a little ruffled. Mainly because of certain someone likes. This is the door that I fucked up the first time. There's stuff in here that I never got to because you have to shoot the boards on this wall, and I did not catch that. Thank you, collectibles guy, for that one. I feel very silly, but that also means this is a brand new room for us. It's probably nothing super crazy though. Great news. That's from Unadulterated Joy. Yeah, that's the last comic. Oh, that's a wild cover. Agent Cutter's in The Secret of the Dream Meter. Oh, Freddy. Fair enough. And that's all the comics. There's a motherfucking bolt door in here. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, I feel so bad for last time. Is that blood dripping from the ceiling? I guess it depends on if you consider that blood or meat. Ugh. There was an entire ass bolt door room in here. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna have enough space for all this shit, but let's try anyway. Oh, well, a lot of it's energy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, I had room for all of it. That's crazy. Didn't see that coming. That's wild, actually. Wow. Okay. Sure. That being said, I'm about to run out of gears, so I might want to consider dropping some things off and making something soon. I feel like a main game run would be totally fine with the resource limit at like 4. Like, I feel like the 3's a little too constricting, but I feel like you could get away with mainly inventory upgrading and then health upgrading and then leaving the resource limit at like 4. I feel like I thought 5 for a while, but I think 4 is actually not that big a deal. But then again, maybe 3 is actually fine too, because like if you're willing to make something every time right away, like that can still work out. But I think 4 is probably better overall, because otherwise you're going to be making things a little too quickly. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hey, with all that in mind, yeah, there wasn't like a new sellable. There wasn't, no. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That was great. That was awesome. That was a good room. Wow. Wait, did I just save? I hope I did, because for those that don't know, on hard mode New Game Plus in this game, or actually no, not New Game Plus, on hard mode in this game, no autosaves. So die, back to your last save. The world is what says no. No narcissism at all, don't worry. Don't worry, I don't actually think you are. I know you're just joking around. Also, to be fair, a real narcissist would never use the word narcissism in regards to themselves. They'd be too narcissistic to think of themselves that way. Oh shit! Nice try. Damn, that's a one tap though. That's a one tap. That's good. Okay, we got wall. I keep wanting to call them wall masters, like Zelda. Where? Where? Oh. Damn it. Didn't one tap. I guess you really do got a headshot on that. That's fine. So if I'm locked on this playthrough into keeping the narrative ones to get that trophy, there's a lot of additional runs you have to do on this game thanks to that. Well, no, actually, sorry. I think I read you would have to do a max of 4 runs to get every trophy. Thankfully, the first run I did reunite the family, the Marzik family, but I didn't do that on purpose for the trophy. I literally just I thought that I just didn't want to give out her thing, and then at one point I did grab him, so it just ended up making sense. So like, yeah, I think that was. It's funny how that ended up being a trophy because I really did not do that for that reason. Whoa! Someone in the corner. Or not? Where are you at? You're alive. Nope. Damn you! Do you know how mean that is to open up a door and find or bash open a box and nothing's in it? Game console. Squidward is a narcissist guy. You want creased quite well. No, he's so. You know what? That's fair. Because he just sees him as a bro. You know? And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh! That's where you are. Well hidden. Clever, clever. I do need to go back, though. I have too much. What would I even drop, though? Oh, well, I don't need an extra pyre. There's that. Man, even on New Game Plus, the inventory situation is actually quite extensive. It's crazy how this game has a, like, is it? I know that I'm not considering the New Game Plus part of the Space Horror Trilogy anymore. This is extracurricular. But, like, isn't it funny how, like, Callisto's form of inventory nonsense in the first half feels so much worse than this game's, despite having this game Callisto's inventory system feels way worse in the first half of the game, even though this game still challenges you, even on New Game Plus, and makes you feel like, oh god, how am I keeping all this shit together? Oh, they'd have no manners whatsoever. And yet, this game still, despite having a generous inventory situation, it still challenges you with its space. But, like, Callisto's is just mean in a dumb way. Like, and then eventually they upgrade it, and it's like, okay, thank you, but, it doesn't even matter at that point. It's like, okay, who cares? Like, whatever. Like, that game has so many strange problems related to how it does its inventory in the first half, and then it's like, here's a big upgrade in the second half. It's like, okay, cool, and it's just like, okay, now it's a regular video game. And then I feel like you just never have inventory problems ever again. It's strange. Right, I came back to drop off the pyre. Let's see. I also think now that I've done that bolt door, I think I'm good on bolt doors for a bit. I think. I hope so. We'll see. Alright. So, put this back up real quickly. Give it to me. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just gonna have to run back with the game console in a second. Is it further? Oh no, it's out here. There we go. Thank you. Now I have to run back with that. I might have missed that the first time. I'm not sure. It's not ringing a bell, that little awning. Is that an awning? What's an awning? What's an awning really? Do any of us truly know? Next bit. Next bit. Let's start. I feel she's looking through the window. Yeah, the music's just, they're all just sitting there stuck to the wall like, wake me up! Can't wake up! Exactly, that's exactly how they're all sitting there at. So... I unironically kind of wish when spoilers, I guess, for a movie that's been out for like 15 months now. In Deadpool and Wolverine, when Elektra walked out, they just dropped the "Wake Me Up" sting. I think it would have been hysterical. But like just that part, not build to the whole song. Don't let people realize what you're doing. Literally, just she walks out, "Wake me up." And then it abruptly cuts. That would be great. I wonder if they even know that how much of a meme that is. This is wild because it's like this guy's fused to that guy, but this guy's in the middle of another guy, and also that guy was just taking a bath, and now his blorbs are pulsing, and I'm not comfortable with it. Not his blorbs. I don't want to talk about his blorbs. Get a little bit over there, okay. I've never heard. Ooh. Hi, what's up? Ah! Wow, that knocked me on my ass. You took that like a champ. I primarily know what that song, to be honest, as the meme song. I've never listened to the album, but like I think it's funny. It's all, to be fair, like sometimes you hear a song as a meme song first. Oh, that, no, you know what? That's not true. I didn't only hear that song as a meme song at first. Oh wait! Why did that? The fuck? I pressed the flamethrower button. Son of a bitch! Ah! I pressed the flamethrower button, it didn't get him. Now I gotta go back for another can. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got a wall. Oh. No bodies to preemptively trap with pyres right now, which makes me kind of wonder if I should just stash them. Make me smart and cultured. In a certain sense, absolutely. Although I am noticing these days, like there's definitely an element of like modern culture where like my feed is pretty set at this point, so that I can get my news and then get updates from the people that I want to hear from. So like sometimes people will come into my chat and would reference a meme that I've just never heard of. And I'm like, yeah, what? And I realize, oh no, my memes are out of touch. I'm getting older. Now that this is my job, it's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. But anyway. All right. It's funny, I've been getting into a little bit more into the rhythm of like even with the first session, sorry, not the first session, the last session of this where I did stop the session a little early, in favor of like working on the project, which again is currently finished phase 3 of 5. Now I work on phase 4, and phase 5 is like 40% done already. Phase 4 is like maybe 10-20%. So like it's coming along. I can't wait to show that to you guys when I announce the big project that's coming along with that. And that is a big project because it's a series spanning. Even if we will be picking it up where I said we would. I'm now gonna let your imagination run wild if you don't know what I'm talking about, because I'd rather that be a tease if you still don't get it. But yeah, you can probably look at some things on the channel and figure that out. Oh, I kind of had another idea for Bat Month. I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Which is, I kind of think, because I realized that the only trophies I haven't gotten in Arkham Asylum are the challenge map related ones. And I kind of had this thought of like, well, I mean, I used to run the challenge maps for funsies all the time. And I kind of wanted an excuse to do that on camera. But like, I can't really ask people to watch me live do challenge maps. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I might do a little extracurricular, I roll through the challenge maps, one run each, just getting the stars as a pre-recorded thing. I might do that tonight. I might pre-record that. That way I can cut all the fat, you know? I think that could actually be a lot of fun. Like, just running through those maps. I'll also get the platinum while I'm at it. Please, if anyone is listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20... We're in New Dawn. We are dying. See, I don't know if that's like... If that's actually trying to steer you towards something. Is this a shortcut or a new area? Oh. Sorry about that, pal. Uh-oh. Behind me. Dictionary every day. And all like, whoa, skills. Was that me? Was that me? Did I say that? Or was that someone else? Are you cheating on me with another streamer, Iona? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can watch whoever you want. I'm curious. Do you ever look at the VODs after they go up? Like if I'm not live, like when you wake up, do you like watch back the stuff that you missed if it interests you, mind you? I'm just kind of curious how many, like where, because I do notice the view counts do rise on the old stuff. It does happen. I just don't really get a lot of data on who's doing it, just because no one's really commenting, which is fine. No. Okay, I figured. But to be fair, my broad question here was pretty unrelated to that. But like, do you ever go back and look at like the VODs after the fact? I'm just kind of curious because like I wonder who is doing that, because I can see the numbers. People are doing it. So it makes me happy. But yeah. Well, to be fair, the New Game Plus thing, I understand this is for me, you know. Every now and then that's gonna happen around here. That's just sort of the way things are when it's like, I'm gonna play what I'm playing. Because I can't justify playing something anymore unless it's on camera. Like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, you know, and we're just gonna have to deal with how that goes, because it's like, well, if I'm gonna spend hours playing something, yeah, it's gonna be on camera in some capacity, you know. So, yeah. But do you ever go back and look at the stuff that you missed while I'm highlights? Fair enough. Is that in the shorts, or do you go back through the VODs and leave those on? It's totally cool if you don't, by the way. I'm not saying you have to. I'm literally just asking, do you? Because I'm curious which people are going through. We have 215 subs now, so like some people must be. It feels great. Apparently, I think I gained like my last report said like, hey, you got like 15 plus in the last bit. That's the highest you've ever gotten in a short period of time, which is like, oh, okay, we're doing something right. I think that's I think part of that's Bat Month. But also, a lot of that was before then, so I don't know. Anyway.
My role model is my dad. My dad works as a ship supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city.
I don't think a child would say in our beautiful city, but it's fine.
In town.
It would be something like that.
He's in charge of helping workers like Uncle with their problems. Now Mom tells me he also organizes strikes for them.
Maybe this kid's like a teenager.
For them and fights for their rights. Mom is angry and sad because he's not home. He's gone for a very, 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 very long time.
No, this is meant to be a child, but it's also being... It's definitely written by someone in their 40s, let's put it that way.
My sister and I miss him very much. He promised that when all this is over, we will go to see the Wawel Castle. The Wawel Castle, where Dr. Wowie lives. And he always keeps his promises. But Dad is very sick, and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. My sister and I miss our dad very much. I miss him a little more. Watch a few streamers like too. JRPG streamers and show-ons. Well, if you like JRPGs, although this one maybe applies to a slightly different genre. If you haven't figured out what the big editing project is for yet, I have a suspicion you'll probably be happy. I would be pretty shocked if this series in particular wasn't also up your alley based on things you've already shown you liked. Let's put it that way. again, my goal with this trailer is to make it the best trailer for this franchise that I have ever seen. And I want it to be all-encompassing. Like everything, including the upcoming one, whenever that decides to happen. Did I just give it away by implying about something about the next one being far off? Who knows? You tell me. And if you guess it, I won't tell you you're right. I'll put it that way. I won't, just to be clear. I want to maintain that element of surprise to a certain extent. Although I did accidentally let it slip live on camera at some point, but no one was watching at that moment, so it doesn't matter. Good luck finding that bit. Sorry? Sorry? Hello? Hello? Oh, we have another obelisk thing we can make now. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm gonna have to make something with these gears soon. How many shotgun shells we have? We're missing that. Carbine cartridges. Wow, we used a lot of those. Sure. Wait, start using the quick thing. Please start using the quick one, the quick ammo button. Like, just use it, please. It's there for a reason. It's cool. You can completely ignore it. It's a really neat feature that I ultimately kind of accidentally ignored. Just because you always want to check what your stuff is first before you make something, right? And once you're already in there, it's like, okay, well then, yeah, might as well just make it. But it's like, yeah, well, I mean, you could, but there's a feature in there that's kind of neat. I don't know, just saying. Sup? Yeah. Yeah. And I like to have stuff like that around the channel as much as I can, and you're gonna see some PS2 stuff pretty soon. And then technically no wait, if I say that I'll give it away. if I say what else is in that file, I'll give it away. But still. It's something that's been on the channel before, let's put it that way, but I'm restarting it in a big way. Uh-oh. What's up? Okay, if you'd headshot those, you can absolutely triple tap that with this thing. Actually, I bet if you go for headshots with the auto pistol with this buff, that thanks to this particular run, I guess we're not gonna lose the headshots one. So yeah, with that, actually, yeah, maybe this thing can outpace. Maybe not outpace, because the charge shot would still probably do more. But in terms of just quickly chewing through something, it is a cool alternative. I like it. Oh, hi, what's up? Shame.
Then die. What do you want me to do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
I like to have a good mix of things going on the channel. I want to be... To be fair, my biggest problem with the channel for a hot minute has just been that because we hit a big string of, like, major releases that I love, like Death Stranding, and, like, few other things around, like whatever what god, oh Silent Hill, and also this. It ended up being a situation of like, well, now the channel is usually one thing at a time, and I actually kind of prefer that we have more than one thing running at a time. You know, I very much prefer to have multiple projects going at once for variety's sake, which is why I'm happy that the Cronos thing is working out in this timing. But Batmonth will also take priority once the Cronos is done, until Origins is done, because of, again, like I said before, I don't want to have to mix around the cables, because the only way to play Origins for me is on the back compat version, and switching the cables every day between sessions of everything sounds like a nightmare, and I don't want to do it. So we'll probably be just City and Origins once this is done. Where am I jumping to next? What the hell? Holy shit, it's already 5:12, which means my stomach is like, die. Oh, sorry. My stomach is like...
Then dive. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
I get it, stomach. I understand. You want me to put something in you. But not in a saucy way, because that would be inappropriate. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, now we're gonna make this. Cool. Now we can actually test that little theory as well. I want to know if the Arbalist reloads 2 shots at once in the single animation by adding in an extra moment for like plopping it into the canister based on actually unloading it. Now that we've upgraded it to have 2 slots, I just want to know. This is just total curiosity. I don't think it'll ever really happen practically, but let's see. Okay. I just want to know. If we reload it, is she gonna stop to put both in? No. That's fine. I'm not like upset about it or anything. I was just curious. I wanted to know if they changed the animation in any way. It's fine. She could be shoving 2 in there. It doesn't bother me. That's fine. But how does she fit them both in with one hand? One hand. How does she do it? Adding that into the soundbar was one of my most inspired ideas. Oh man, but we added a lot of good ones lately. Oh, to be fair, we have 5 Batman sound clips now. Man, I finally got the Riddler one in there, and let me tell you, man, getting to pop this every time he calls you on the radio, tearing his hair out, it's so satisfying.
No! This is not how this was supposed to go!
I can't not laugh.
I had it all planned out!
It's so good. Paul Dano screams for just like 1, maybe 2 seconds longer than you think he's going to. It's the best. It's the best. I love Paul Dano's Riddler. He's so good. So good. Oh, you can sell the Arbalist bolts too if you got too many as well. That's also nice. Although, I think you can just sell cores for 2,000. Oh, yeah, I guess that is another good use of that, huh? Yeah, I guess now that you're done upgrading the suit, you could also just sell cores too, because they're 2,000 each. Probably, if you're not going to be popping Arbalist bolts a lot, probably, or like in a situation like now where I actually have like 3 on backup, probably does make sense. Hey, do we have any carbine rounds in here? No, we have none actually. Interesting. Interesting. Give me like 6 of those, I would say. How about that? And then I think that should be okay. Do I have a small? Funny you say that.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
That's been in there since the first session, actually.
No. No.
Man, if I could play some of the old Lego Batman games, I would consider. Well, I guess 3 is still there. I would want to do all of them, but so here's the thing. I'll be real. Batmonth has an ulterior motive, which is that the new Lego Batman game that's coming is basically a stealth Arkham game, and I actively wanted to revisit them because it's a stealth Arkham game. I don't know if you've seen the footage of the new Lego Batman game. It's just a new Arkham game with the Lego Batman aesthetic. It's actually a little insane how just a new Batman Arkham game, the new Lego Batman game is. To the point where they even did away with having like an insane character roster in favor of just working on the mechanics. I think there's like 10 playable characters total, which if you've played any Lego game, you know is insane. The moment I read that, I'm like, oh, they really want to get the gameplay feel right, huh? They took away one of the biggest trademarks of that series, strictly in favor of like opting for trying to replicate the feeling of doing another one. That's really exciting. So yeah, you'll get some Lego Batman next year when Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out. That being said, as I mentioned a minute ago, my stomach is unhappy with my words and deeds. So before we go into this next combat zone, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break and eat something because woof. We go back to that. Yeah. So, you know what? The Telltale Batman games would be kind of nice. Maybe if I ever spiced up Bat Month. So this current Bat Month is just the Arkham games, unless we hit the Suicide Squad goal. That could get expanded. Bat Month will like return. I'll be honest. I like those games a lot. I'll probably play them again at some point, right? Adding the Telltale stuff in is actually a possibility. Maybe next time I could do that as well. Who knows? Bat Month is something that we'll come back to the channel every now and then, so you don't got to worry about that. But yeah, that. So here's the thing: that new Lego Batman game isn't just like doing the movies. I made that mistake. That Lego Batman game isn't like, oh, it's not like the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, where it's like, oh, it's all 9 movies. It's not every Batman movie. It's an original Batman story with Lego that's taking stuff from all Batman media. Visuals, narratives, iconography, everything. Comics, even. I think there's some Adam West stuff in there. Like it's not actually just gonna be, oh, we're gonna let you play through the movies. It's gonna take visuals and elements from every media. Movies just being the most prominent one, because, you know, those are iconic. And they're gonna recreate a lot of shots. But it's gonna be its own, like, original story. It's not just it's not just play all the bits from the movies you like. It's actually like threading all that stuff into a new story, which is really cool. That's actually much more interesting than what I thought it was initially, which is let you play all the Batman movies. It's actually, even though they're using stuff like the version of Bane for The Dark Knight Rises, but it's not necessarily like you get to play The Dark Knight Rises. It's no, we're gonna have some bits from the most iconic things from all the Batman stuff in everything, even comics and movies and TV. So that's really neat. I think that's a really cool way to take that game. But yeah, Bat Month is primarily the Arkham games. Yeah, it looks really great. Yeah. But yeah, Bat Month is the Arkham games at the moment, because that's the ones I really want to play. Because here's the thing, I don't know if I want to replay like the Telltale stuff every Bat Month, but I could. Now that you mention it, I could spice that up with it next time. I could do that. But we are going to focus on the Arkham games this time. That being said, I definitely need to eat something. My stomach is not happy with me right now. So we're going to go on a small break. Admittedly, not like a huge break. Usually this is a little earlier than my normal break. I clearly ate a little earlier than normal, which means I slept better, which is a great sign. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit because, man, yeah, my stomach is unhappy with my decision making, unhappy with my words and deeds, aka not feeding it. So let's boot up Spotify. Oh god, I dropped the earbuds. Oh god, I dropped the earbuds. There we go. Okay, let those charge for a hot minute. Spotify, come over here. Come here to Papa. Let's go. And come on, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Give me those stream beats. All right. I will be back shortly.
Quick update. I have made the food, and I'm back to make sure that this thing doesn't play an ad. I'm watching you. I knew it! Got it. Take that. Take that, OLG ad. All right. Oh, didn't mean to pause it again. Back soon. Wait. Kristen Ritter leaked the Daredevil Season 2 trailer herself? On her Instagram. Man, forget Jared Leto. That's method acting. Damn. She is Jessica Jones. That's funny. Jared Leto could never. Be back soon. Almost done eating.
All right, I should be fully back after I use the bathroom in just a moment. All right. There we go. Nice and comfy. Okay. All right, there we go. I just saw. I'll actually repeat what I said a minute ago while we were in the break segment, just because, like, I know on the VOD it would be expected that anyone would likely skip that. Apparently, Kristen Ritter fucking leaked the Daredevil's Born Again Season 2 trailer on her official Instagram, like a fucking cam video. And, like... Oh, music could go away. And, like... Man, that's some method acting right there. Homegirl really is just Jessica Jones, doesn't give a single fuck. Honestly, that's good. I hope that was an instructed thing they told her to do. That would be really good. That's in character. Jared Leto could never. He could never think of a bit that good. Just as actively leaking the bit of the trailer that involves her. That's funny. That's really strong. Even if Marvel told her to do it, that's a really strong bit, whoever came up with it. That being said, I did see... Oh, I just retweeted... Actually retweeted, isn't actually on Twitter. Alex Lee, who is the voice of Daredevil in Marvel Rivals, tweeted out a picture of him hanging out with Charlie Cox at New York Comic Con. They saw each other, and I guess they were at similar panels near the Marvel stuff, so they got to talk for a bit. He shared a fun story about how, like, and then he shared it to Charlie Cox apparently, about how, like, in college, like, his monologue that he did, it was one of the first acting things he did in college, to my understanding. You can go read the story yourself if you want to check it out. But the monologue that he chose was Daredevil's confession, in the church confessional in the first episode of season 1. And he did that in his class, in his first acting class. He got a very good grade on it, apparently. And now he got to tell that story to Charlie Cox, and he's like, I'm so happy that you're also playing Daredevil. Like, Charlie said that to him. He's like, you're very cool. That's man, just warms the cockles. Feels good. I'm so happy that the Defenders are back. Charlie Cox, Kristen Ritter, and Mike Coulter. That's right, all three of them. You heard me. All three of them. Maybe it'll happen, but man, I just think it's really funny if Marvel ends up just going, no, on Finn Jones. No, we're good. We're all right, actually. We're okay. You stay over there, champ. Yeah, no, he could stay over there. That's fine. He can. That's okay. Bro didn't even want to learn how to fight for the Iron Fist show. He was dead to me the moment that happened. That fucking one fight in the first season in the warehouse that's where there's like I think I watched it. There's like a counter of how many cuts there are in the fight. It's like a 40-second sequence. There's like upwards of 35 to 55 cuts in a single like 30 40-second sequence. It's actually insane. You cannot tell what's happening at all. And that's because Finn Jones straight up refused to do his fight choreography training. He just refused. He didn't want to do it. He didn't think it was necessary. And it's like, bro, you are playing motherfucking Iron Fist. What are you talking about? Why are you here? Go home then. Like. Okay, I was just making sure. I thought I had Cronos on, but there we go. Oh. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no. I can't fuck with Finn Jones. I can't fuck with him. I need, if you're gonna bring Iron Fist back in any capacity, although, you know, it's funny, the only Marvel thing I've never watched at this point, MCU based, was, oh, look at me forgetting to trap any of my bodies. Ow! Was Eyes of Wakanda, which came out earlier this summer, and I just didn't get around to it. Not even, it wasn't, it's certain, before you say, oh, of course, that's the one. No, listen, I just got busy around that time, okay? I have different responsibilities now. I want to watch it, okay? I promise. Point is, apparently there is an Iron Fist in that show. Like, there's a lady Iron Fist in that show, apparently. Which is pretty cool, actually. I want to get to it. Admittedly, it doesn't look too oh god. What have I done? Oh god. Admittedly, it probably doesn't look too great that I did watch Marvel Zombies on time. Oh god. Hi, sweet kitty. I see you. Just give me a minute. I love you. Oh god! Ah! Shooting that guy in the head like...
What have I done?
Wait, what? Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? You have more ammo. You have a 5er clip. You can hold 5 shots. What's happening? Am I going insane? Why did my shotgun lose one of its slots? I have it fully upgraded, don't I? I'm so confused. That's so weird. But also, I can't go back anymore. They don't let you go back. But they don't let you go back. So I am kind of SOL now. Hey. It's so crazy that like everybody loves Charlie Cox way more than I do right now because they've played Expedition 33 and I still have not. It's crazy. I promise I'm excited to play it. There is a legitimate work reason why we haven't gotten to it yet. Even though I went out of my way to buy it and we were gonna play it then. That was the original plan, and then certain things became clear to me that maybe I should wait on it a little bit. Not even the content thing, just like... there seems to be, like... There is a technical thing that I can overcome. Let's put it that way. If I wait long enough. But also, if we hit a certain point next year and I still haven't done it, I'm just gonna break the glass, you know? Like, at a certain point, I have to. Let our work continue. Hey there. Just to be super 100% clear, you can't go back, right? He's doing a big yawn. Yes, he is. Got a big yawn, doesn't he? Prove me a point. Hold on. No, they do hurt. Which ones don't hurt? Is it just the small boxes? The timing. Yeah? Oh. Oh, thank you. So sweet. I guess we shaved Ionut during the break. Makes sense. I get it. It's around the time he has to go to bed, based on time zone. In Romania. Now that I know that. Man, now that I know that that's his actual name, I feel bad about calling it. Well, I mean, I've just been pronouncing it the way the text-to-speech pronounces it, as I do everything else. Because it takes out the middleman. Hi. Okay, so what's the deal now? What are we after right now, sir? Yeah? Okay. We've made up our mind. Alright. Well, anyway. If we could distend those a little bit, thank you. Anyway. As it turns out.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Oh.
Liquid!
Ah! Ah! Oh boy. Oh, there you go. Oh! Did it just die? Huh. A lot of things just happened. Wow, we suddenly chewed through everything, huh? Yikes. Yeah, the old javelin doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? Interesting. I wonder if New Game Plus enemies are balanced upwards to accommodate. Like, I actually have no idea in this game. Like, is this how hard enemies are, or is it like New Game Plus hard enemies? I wonder. Because some of them actually seem like they might be a little too crazy for, like, regular weapons on a regular run. Do you know what I mean? In a way that I actually find exciting. I guess we're gonna be going into the painter's house this time and not getting the painter, which is a little bit sad. Which makes me think the Daniel Lazarski thing might not pop. Like, you might have to do it all in one run for it to count. Alright. Something I've realized about this cat is that because sphinxes generate a lot of heat, sometimes he can accelerate the hunger process by superheating my tummy, which is not great. It turns out when I get hungry. This is something I've learned over the last 4 years. Oh my goodness, he's almost 4 years old. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. This is important. If I got him in... One second. Photos. This is important. Photos. Yes, dates. Years. Okay. Show me a single image of this cat. I had one of those images in my tablet as far as 2019. How long was I thinking about it before that? Okay. Huh. People and pets, how about that? Yeah. What's the earliest thing I have? Okay, here we go. 2022. Oh! He is more recent than I thought. Okay. I was like, no, this cat can't be 5 years old in a few months. That's wrong. That's incorrect. There's no way. He's 2022. Okay. Oh. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Once he hits 5 years, my brain will turn into panic mode. Because then it's like, oh no. How long? How long? I have to cherish every moment. Thought he was 2021 for some reason, but no, he's 22. Yeah? You don't get to go anywhere. Ever. You have to stay with me forever. You have to. You have to. That's the rules. You have to. You don't get to go anywhere. Anyways, jump away from the existential crisis.
He's not right. I just want to be with him.
Okay.
Bad mother.
Relax. I already gave you your happy ending last time. You don't get another one. You can't just ask for a second happy ending. It's an old problem. Did you miss? Let our work continue. I really don't feel like the shotgun wasn't fully maxed in terms of space, so I'm kind of confused and concerned what happened here. I really feel like it was capable of holding 5. What happened? Or maybe, no, I think I'm just thinking of the fact that I was holding 5 shells before. I was probably thinking of that. That probably makes more sense. I feel like, just like in the last playthrough, I don't feel like I fully explored that upper area. God damn it. What, I was going to say, what's the last autosave? Doesn't matter, there isn't one. Wait! Ah! The last autosave? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. There is an autosave, but it's only like a... It's only like a, you quit autosave. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, everybody, come on out. Man, I wish I could get Delta. It seems like it's apparently really good. I saw people voted it as, like, the player's choice for August, which is cool. So people clearly did like it, so it's exciting. I want to give it a look. Maybe I'll get birthday money. I mean, it is in 4 days, so... Am I gonna do a birthday stream? I gotta figure that out. What would it... The problem is I don't know what I would do. Other than just, like, doing what I was gonna do anyway, you know? I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I'll do for my birthday other than whatever I was gonna stream that day. You know what I mean? I don't know. It'd be nice if I could spend it with someone, but there isn't really anybody to do that with, I guess. Oh well. Seemed like for a while this year. There would be this year, but it doesn't really go that way for me. Ah, that makes it sound like I'm still in that space. I'm not anymore. That's fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. Ooh. Whoa. No. Are we done? We're done. Good. Sure chewed through that javelin ammo, though. I don't remember this little crevice, actually. Or, never mind, I must, because this is a dead end. Need more of that medicine. Although, again, there's a bunch of ready-to-go med kits in the item box, so... What does an arbalist shot do if you don't charge it? I never thought to ask that, or try it. Maybe it just doesn't fire. It might literally not work unless you charge it. That's a possibility. That's a very strong possibility, actually. It might literally just you release it early, it just doesn't fire. This is not how it works for all the other charge weapons. God, you're perceptionally younger than I thought. No, you're literally younger than I perceptionally thought, which means I gained time with you perceptionally. That's how that works. Totally. Right, sweet boy? Yeah. I don't know why I thought he was 21 for some reason. 22. 2022. So then he's about to be 4. That's crazy. I thought he might have been 4 already. It's crazy that I've lived here for a year now. The Angel of Death himself visited me today. Sweet in the... You know, I read all this the first time. I get it. You know? Also, we're not taking his essence this time, so I feel like I'm okay. You know? We read all this the first time. You remember it. If you don't, that playthrough's there for a reason. I just remember that being a little expensive, so let's keep moving. Also, we're not going to get the payoff this time anyway, because we're not going to take the essence. I mean, I guess I could take Lydia's out, but I would rather hold on to the expanded money for as long as I can. Alright. That's good shit. Alright, head that way. Hold on. Heading downstairs is still important. There's still stuff down there, even if I'm not gonna be taking the essence. I don't remember what it does. Other than the creepy shit that this place hits you with afterwards. Yeah, that. And then of course the statue disappears afterwards, which is great. Really effective stuff. But it won't happen this time. Yeah. And then I'm gonna wait until I get hit next time. What's up? But also don't. Oh, I forgot the melee damage one is really good. But it doesn't really matter for this run because you don't get to keep it either way. It is a really good one though, but also no. You just have to give it up either way, so just don't. Just don't. Leave it. Leave it. It is really good though. Like on a run where I could make decisions like that, that would be great to hold on to.
But sadly, we are doing all the plot ones. Hurt. Not gonna have any for a while, otherwise, I think. Or wait, no, isn't this the place that's literally gonna have some? Isn't there a safe room nearby? Oh, it sucks. You know what else would suck? If I started tripping balls when I dropped down here. Don't worry, balls are only moderately tripped here. Alright. Whoa! Put y'all back into it. That's such a cool effect. Let's see. Okay. And a core, which I can either make into another shot, but I don't really know if I need another one right now, or, well then again, I'm gonna need more for more bosses, so I don't know. Or I can always, wait a minute. I think that is actually low enough that her head would bonk it. No, it's very slight. But actually, she does make it through somewhat seamlessly. Okay, fine. I'll give you that one. Either way, the point being that, yeah, she is, what was the point? What was I talking about? Shit. I was saying I can always use more Arbalest shots for more bosses later. I think that was what I was trying to say. I certainly hope that's what I was trying to say. You are a bitch. Dear Conrad Konarski, this case has outgrown the capabilities of the local police, and I must formally request. Man, I flipped through those accents quickly. I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. We are unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides. The morgues continue to discover strange markings around victims' heads, and our investigation has run to a dead end. The only intangible lead we have are testimonies of people who witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect that these might be agents of Western intelligence, but they have covered their tracks well, too well for us. Even if we were to identify the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out their arrest. Commissioner Mikhail Rybak. Mikhail. In we go. If only I could learn to read. Yeah, I'm actually illiterate. I've just been winging it this whole time. Who knew? I feel pretty literate at this point. But don't worry about that. Also, it was a joke. In case anybody's got ideas. It's just the generaltism, don't worry. No, wait, that actually goes this way. Ah. That seems like a corner something will come around. Oh! Tricked me by not doing anything. Anything here first? No. This would be a great time to jump on and go. See, like that. You can't exactly pull me off, can you? You hurt me. Those perfect headshots, you can take them out in one. They need to be the perfect headshots. I can, you know, see their heads. It'd be helpful to do that, though. I could probably have a little more success that way. Like so. Oh, Anna, hey, what's up? I assumed you would probably have had to go to bed by now. How you doing? Still with us? How's it going? All right. Well, that's a big jump. Whee! Who put all these here? I guess the answer is the travelers, as always. Yeah, you never find any of these in the past, so I guess that's fair. It is stuff they've put in since. To allow easier traversal. Yeah, I guess that is actually fairly explained, isn't it? Break room. Can't sleep. Fair enough. I think at this point I've actually passed the last space I can find a cat in. So I need to check that guide real quick. Wait. No. 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 How far is the last? That's a hot minute. Oh no. I need to go back. I need to go back. How do I go back? Without... No! There's a cat there! It's the last cat! It's the only one I didn't get! We have no choice. I apologize for this. We lost the last cat. We have to go back. No autosave on hard mode, so tough cookies. I didn't check the guide in advance. I thought I knew where I was looking. I didn't. I just walked past it. Yep. This is actually a decent chunk of progress, unfortunately. Ugh. No, it's after this. It's after the shortcut. But this is still back at this fight, and that's not great. This is pretty much everything that's happened since you left, actually. It's great. It's hilarious. It's literally all the progress that was lost since you opted out for a bit. So that's just hilarious. Oh my god. That's really well hidden. Damn. Okay, well time to roll through these assholes quickly. Hey. Wait a minute. There's a lot of stuff over here. There we go. I may actually want to consider taking more stuff, considering how long you have to go before you find more.
Like that was the next save point, like 45 minutes later. But I was, you know, doing my usual bout of taking my time, so, you know. Damn it, that's a really well-hidden cat, holy shit. That's wild. Give me a med kit. Oh wow, these stacks are pretty much all full, huh? We'll take an extra one of these. And do I have any? No, I don't. Don't know what those kids find so funny about 6-7. 6-7? I don't know what the numbers 6 and 7 represent in that context. I know that 7, 8, 9, but that's, you know, that's the one I know. I also know the thing about the 6 and the 9, but you know, that's a whole other thing. I don't know about the 6 and the 7, though. There we go. Okay. Man, this blows. Oh well. Tough cookies for me, I guess. I will not miss a cat. Especially not if it's the only cat I missed. Though I don't know if it's gonna track that, like via this playthrough. I don't know what that symbol is. I can't read what that symbol is from here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol's supposed to mean. Can't tell. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Okay, start booby trapping. Kitty cat, yeah. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. He's so confused. He's like, why did you move me? The symbol is cancer. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Again, I think I mentioned this yesterday. I'm not super familiar with all that stuff. Okay, sweet boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Gonna have to get rid of some excess. Or I could set them up preemptively now that I think about it. And that does free up a slot. Inherently. Sure, why not? That's a slot. That's a slot freed. Hi guys. Ow. And you're out. No merging for you. Like I'm cancer or what? I have also always thought that. Like wait, what they do? What do you guys do to deserve that? That doesn't seem cool. Hi. I know, so sweet. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Good boy. Yes, you are the sweetest. Take that back. Do I have two? Do I have both fuses on me right now? No, I have one of them. Oh, yes. I love you too. Just one. There we go. And that door's gonna shut the minute I go over, but I have 2 fucking stacks of shotgun shells right now. You know what that means? That means... well, if I had my Stream Deck anywhere close to me, physically, what I would have said was...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
But since the timing is ruined, I guess I didn't get to say that at all. Oh, right, sorry, we already did that. Come on out! Oh, hi, what's up? Ow. Ow. Oh, you actually took that. Wow. I'm actually pretty surprised by that. Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay. It's before the storm. Jesus. You ain't kidding. Wow. Alright. That was nuts. Oh, wait. Get a pyre. Get an extra pyre. There we go. I think that fight went so well the first time. Goddamn. This whole sequence went so well, and then it's just like, great, you know, you missed a cat, go back. I mean, the game didn't make me do that, but I'm making me do that because I'm pretty sure it's the only cat I didn't get. Alright. Where are you even hiding? Oh, he sits right in there. That makes sense. Shove it in. There you go. That's one. Actually, the other one should be there because they actually do get up. There we go. Sweet kitty, I love you. Do you have to sit there? I don't think you do. Right on the TV stand? Oh! Oh boy. Oh! Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. Admittedly, this game on this difficulty simply doesn't have an autosave, which is rough. Ah! No! I didn't even know they could do that. Oh, how dare you. No, none of that. Stop that. No merging! No merging for the big guy. Oh, no, wait, you're just big now. Well, you have a lot of armor now. Shit. Oh! That's not good. Oh. Oh. Hey there. I don't suppose we have enough for... No, we don't have enough for a large one. Shit. Sweet kitty, I would really appreciate it if you would hop down from the TV stand. I'd just like to be able to see what I'm looking at, please, buddy. Sweet kitty, please. Sweet kitty, please. Making do, but woof. There we go, at least there's that. Well, fried, and you know something unexplainable will go wrong. Such as me missing a cat and having to load the previous save, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, yeah. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, yep, do that. Okay. Better than nothing. Alright. Although, actually, wait, pick it back up. More centered. His ass is hiding in the wall vagina.
Why you pulling me? I'm right.
Come on. Am I wrong? Hi, bud. Your timing, once again, leaves a little to be desired. I still love you, though. Just give me a sec, bud. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did the other guy get got? Hi. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Is something actually missing? Do we need to check something? Okay. Okay. Words are being exchanged. Okay, hold on. Let's go see what's up. What's up? What's the matter, bud? Let's see. He had in fact finished his food bowl and wished for more. Very aggressively. There's little, hear late in the night noises. I'm home alone. Blanket, please help me. 19 years old now. Blanket, please protect me. Nothing has changed. And you know what? That's fair. Growing older doesn't have to mean... Growing older and stronger doesn't have to mean... No. Growing older, stronger, and braver doesn't have to mean that ends. Never does. Okay. Oh boy. This is just charming right now. I am in a significantly worse position this time. Why did I choose to bring no additional home items when I had the choice? Bonk! Just gets fucking buoyed back, like when you're in space and an asteroid collides with you. I'm pretty sure that these gravity boots don't work like that, but still. Although I'm not really sure she has a face to get hurt with. Like, I don't know if she's like listen, I beat this game. I still don't know if she's like basically a robot or not. Like, I don't really understand what's under these suits. It could be like a flesh and blood person that's also a robot. I'm not 100% sure. But also that's like intentionally ambiguous, and I like that. Okay, you were gonna get up. No. No. Wait, did all of those shots hit your buddy? Well, that sucks. That's a waste of 3 shots. We are not playing around right now. We're scared. We are in bad shape, and we are not having a good time right now. You finally can't maintain your awakeness any longer? Okay. You do your best. I was worried about you because you said you couldn't sleep, but I believe in you. You have a good nappy naps, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. have a good sleep, I know. Okay. See, this room initially isn't very threatening to me, but in this state, it's going to be a little more threatening, actually. It is actually going to be a little more threatening. Time to go all auto lock. Here we go. Wait. Just in case they get close enough. No. Oh god. No. No. That's not the direction I thought he was gonna go. Okay. Works for me. Meat sacks. Okay. May I have a health item, please? Or some things to make some with. I do have the gears, but I do not have the medicine bottles at the moment, unfortunately. They're just not great. Did you enjoy your lunch, bud? Is that what you wanted? Were you starving? You feel better now? Sweet kitty. Yeah? Hold on. Let's get the kitty angle for a moment. Camera hub, come to me. I unfortunately have not set up an angle for this one just yet. Although now that his, like, bed has moved, and it's not, like, in that spot anymore, oh, I maybe could think about getting one there. Are you happy now? I see you a happy boy. Yes? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Zoom! Enhance! Okay. That's enough of that. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, are my wait.
It's a good thing they died.
My camera hub stuff isn't rigged to Stream Deck right now correctly. Oh. Well, my preset's still working, Camera Hub, but oh, the Stream Deck is not. Oh, wait. Now it is? That's fucking weird. Okay, so just when I wanted to use it the first time, it decided to spite me. Hi, Miguel, how you doing? It wanted to spite me. Just that first time I wanted to use it, but not now, apparently. Okay. Sure. Whatever, I guess. God must blight me today, I guess. That's how it is. Come on. Come on. Did I miss anything here before I leave? Just again, want to be sure. Okay. How you doing, Miguel? Other than using the lovely Morgana ammo, which doesn't get used too much. I'm pretty okay. We finished Arkham Asylum for Bat Month yesterday, which is pretty good. We'll be starting City tomorrow, and we're working on chewing through this today. And copy of an upcoming project came in today. That nice and close. It's the Altars, in case you can't tell and you're not familiar. So that'll be on the channel at some point-ish, at some point. At least after Arkham Origins, because I don't want to be cable switching too dramatically between Xbox. If I'm going to be doing an Xbox project or something other that... the Switch 2 Yakuza 0 Director's Cut thing that I had to get abandoned because of that has unfortunately taught me a valuable lesson of, like, if there is a project that's going to exist on another platform other than the PS5 with the need to switch cables constantly if you want to do another project, that project has to be the only thing on the channel for a bit. So when we start Arkham Origins, that means it has to be the only thing that's happening, for sure. Because, like, oof, I do not want to... I'd rather just switch them once and then switch them back when it's done. Because, woof. Okay, once again, we already read all this. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty great. My major editing project that I've been working on, which is a surprise, it's for a returning project, technically, for the channel, has hit phase 3 of 5 of completion. It is currently a beast of a whopping 21-minute trailer that is effectively, at this point, just gonna play on breaks. But also I'm really... Also, I'll play it at the start of every session, because I'm just so proud of it. and so happy with it, and I think it's just turned out so well. That will show up on the YouTube channel at some point. Yeah, it is a labor of love. My goal is to make it the best trailer for X game series. That's actually a bit more of a hint than I care to admit. That I personally think exists. I want it to be something that I think is just so good and all-encompassing. I want it to be very full in a great way. And so far it has been. So far it's been everything I wanted to. I made some more edits this morning. Every night I add some more. Do as many changes as I can get away with. And I think it's shaping up incredibly well. And now, I mean, it's genuinely now that I've crossed the big hurdle, which was getting phase 3 done, which is easily the most fun one to make so far. Now it's like, yeah, we're not getting that full act 3. Because I don't want to. We're going for a specific trophy, which means I need to finish the game with certain ones, just for the record. But anyway, I have some pretty big ambitions right now for making sure that thing is just so good. The plan is to start that soon-ish around the end of that month. Admittedly, I want to start showing the trailer off actively. That will probably get me into the project sooner, so that'll help. Just for an excuse to use it. But yeah, we'll be making sure that is a big part of the channel going forward once that goes through. Although I am slightly worried how I'll fit in doing Yakuza 0 again in speedrun format, aka no side stuff in December. But hey, my plan with that right now, because of the weird situation I put myself in with RGG Fridays, is like, since I got announced midway through, hey, the thing you're doing, we're gonna re-release that game right now, even though we made you think that shit would never happen. I'm like, okay. And I didn't get to finish it because of the cable situation, because it's a hassle, and it really drives down my desire to go through something when I have to change cables every day, right? But like, man, I think I'll be good to play 0 in fast forward on camera again, no side stuff, and then go when we wanted to finally. Though I am hopeful that there is a dub situation coming. I think there is. I'd be shocked if they actually weren't going to do that at this point. And then Kiwami 3 in February, which is just so exciting. I saw proper confirmation the other day. They did actually outwardly say it. Hey, there are a bunch of brand new scenes in the main game story. Not just for... I guess if you're making a bunch of new scenes for Dark Kai's already... Hi, guys. Then making new scenes for the main campaign isn't a big deal. And frankly, that's a good thing, because 3 needed some love in that department. 3 has a lot of great stuff in it, but it is the weakest entry, by far. The minute the Yakuza plot in that game starts, it unfortunately nosedives like crazy. Like crazy. But everything with the orphanage and the kids is like some of the best stuff in the whole series. And apparently every kid has a unique side quest now, which is so good. So good. That actually got me again. The idea that they can extend the biggest problem with 3 structurally is that everything with the orphanage and the kids, it rules. It's so good. It's all so good. We read this like a half hour ago before I fucked up and missed the wait. Please tell me I didn't autopilot past the cat again. No, I didn't. That hasn't happened yet. Relax. But also, fucking be careful. Because I loaded that save just to get back there, and it would be so awful if I did that again. I'm pretty sure it's about to happen. And if it's not, I'll cry. But anyway, threading the kids stuff throughout the length of the whole game is would just be top tier by having the side stuff with them, so that you have reasons to go back. That would be the best. That would be fantastic. That would make the best part of that game shine through so much better. Okay, I think we're okay. Actually, I think this might even be the spot. But we need to go very carefully and very slowly for a minute. Immediately runs. Okay, wait. Hold on. Just... There's a spot somewhere where you have to shoot a board. It's not here. No, okay. We haven't passed it. We haven't passed it. We haven't passed it. But also, fuck. Go slow. So excited about 23. That'll be such a good one to go through. I hope we can do 1 and 2 on the channel before then, but if they don't drop the dubs ahead of time, then I will most likely... Ooh! Then I will most likely just go for it and then say, hey, if those runs exist... Ah, no, 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 no! Well, it doesn't matter if I went by it or not anymore, because we're going back to the last save anyway. That's smart. Bring medkits this time, you dumb fuck. Yes, actively, yes. Actively bring medkits. Actively. I don't care. As many as you have. I don't care. Check another of these. Oof. Okay. That sucks. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. That'll enhance that game a ton. I'm big excited. I would love to do Moment 1 and 2 on camera first, but if need be, if they're like, yeah, we're gonna drop the dubs after, then I'll be like, okay, fine. And then I'll just say, hey, go... If my runs of those 2 games exist already, then go watch those first and just come here after, because I already know everything, you know. Anyway, that was the point. Alright, so let's... Here we go, give me... Oh my god, I forgot about that being a problem. Oh wait. Just set those up in advance, and that'll be no problem at all. Yeah, that pyre solution is actually great. Wow. There you go. Sweet. But that's about where things are at right now. I'm very happy with the direction we're moving right now. And honestly, I feel pretty complete right now. I feel very whole in a way I haven't in a while. Like I've accepted certain things. And like I'm gonna be alright. Oh. Mistakes may have been made. Detonated both of those. Hi, what's up? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, hi, guys. You know what? How about that? How about that? Oh, I didn't even realize that this was, like, not even reloaded. Oh, man. I better use the small one. It didn't. It used a medium. Kill Bill siren in my head. Should I have... See, I don't know if I should put that on soundboard. That one's a little too obvious. But then again, I don't know. Because, like, clearly I think about it, so I don't know. What do I know? What do I know about my own sense of humor? Really, if you think about it. Nothing, I bet. Nothing, I bet. Oh my god! I didn't even... Twitch didn't give me a notification about it. McGill subscribed on Twitch again. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I guess they don't put that... I guess Social Stream doesn't read that, does it? Does it? Is there a way to make it read that stuff? Because I don't want to miss that stuff. Well, no, because McGill's already been a subscriber on Twitch. So, like... Is there a way... Yeah, is there... Can I turn that on? Is that a thing? Does it have an option for that? Featured... Because that would only show up in Twitch chat. Let me see. I have to look at that later. I don't want to miss, like, people resubscribing. That's like a huge thing. It tells me the first time, but as far as a resub, it doesn't seem to tell me that. Oh. No, I actually need to look into that later. I don't want to miss stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Featured chat overlay. When you say featured, what does that mean? I can't fiddle with this for too long, to be honest, but I just kind of want to look and see if there's like a text-to-speech for donations. Okay, there is stuff in here for that. Okay, there are tools in here for that. Okay, well, I'll be looking at those later, for sure. Put that in my notes. Social stream. Resubscriber notifs. Yeah, that's important. We can't have that. We can't have someone coming in and resubscribing and then, like, me just not even knowing about it. And then not thanking them. Like, Jesus. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do something I would rarely do. I'm gonna actually whisper them that right now. That's actually important. No, that's actively important to do. How do you whisper to someone on the app anyway? Whisper, there it is. Wanted to thank you for resubbing. I didn't see it until after. My bad. I clearly need to...
It's a good thing they died.
Adjust settings. We'll do that tonight. Thank you so much. That's important. That shit's important. Like, we can't be having people, like, actually paying money. Even if it's a Prime sub, that doesn't... for that or otherwise doesn't affect anything in my brain. That's still huge. You could give that to anybody, you know? Cannot let people do that without, like, properly. That's not effective. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh. Let our work continue. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we don't play like that around here. I'm not ever gonna let someone feel like, oh, what the fuck? This guy didn't say shit. That's not what this is about. I had no idea that Social Stream didn't well, I mean, it's the first time anybody's ever resubbed, right? I didn't know that the alerts thing didn't do that. Or actually, Maybe it should, and I just haven't enabled it. Huh. 1 minute. Alerts. Yes, sorry. I'm gonna check Streamlabs for a quick minute. Sorry, this seems like an important thing to look at as quickly as possible. Not that I guess I should expect. I don't know. Someone could come in and resub. All I know, fucking, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I don't even need to check this shit right now. I could check it later, and then fucking Shark Boy will come back in and resub, and I'll be like, oh, the egg's all over my face because I didn't see it. Hell, he might have done it. Now that I think about it, in a previous stream, and I might not have acknowledged it. That would be even worse. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I need to look at this immediately. I hadn't even thought about that. Maybe he has been resubbing and I didn't notice. That would break my heart. Subscriptions. Events. Resub message settings. Enabled. It says enabled. The fuck? Save. Test. Twitch. Okay. But what's the resub one? Oh, okay, no, here's a resub one. Here we go. Okay, resub. What does that look like? Test that. Test it. Did that pop up correctly? It did. But, like... did that not pop up earlier? Wait. You know what? It did, didn't it? Am I just crazy? Oh.
Why?
Maybe it actually actively popped up earlier and I literally didn't catch it. That would be awful. That would feel even worse if it was there. Oh no. I don't know how I'll find the right moment in here. I'm just gonna have to trust that it works, unfortunately. Because I'm never gonna find the moment that they might have done it. At least not quickly. Yeah, that would be an off-stream thing to look for. Can't do that now. But like, oh no. Oh, that would be even worse. If it's like actively working and I didn't see it. Because I remember hearing the sound. Oh no. Oh, terrible at this. It's just rare, okay? It doesn't happen every day, so I'm like, ah, no. Being said, why is Twitch currently reading as 0? Because like I've never even closed it. Also a great time to ask the question of, can we plug my phone in so it doesn't die? Well, this larger session of Cronos sure has ended up being wild. Simply on the merits of like... Simply on the merits of like... how many times I got beaten back to this spot. But also, Jesus. This has been a little rough over the last bit. I can't believe I may have actually missed a subscriber thing. That kills me. That's like... Yeah, because now that I think about it, I do remember hearing the sound earlier, and then I was mid-combat. And then I was like, oh, I must have got a follower or something. Other than Miguel. But it was probably Miguel coming in and resubbing. Oh. This is where the cat thing is. I actually did pass it the second time. So I guess in the end, this worked out. Yep, I actually did miss it the second time as well. Jesus Christ, dude. That's embarrassing. It's even crazier because, like, you can see the big blue symbol there, you know? To let you know, hey, by the way, this is where it is. There is something to jump to. It's not actually that well hidden if you think about it. Or not even if you think about it. Just because, like, there's a big blue thing there. But this cat doesn't... The cat finder. This is the last cat. Gus. Yep, this is the cat I missed. God damn it.
It probably wasn't even bothered.
Maybe watching like, oh my god, what are you gonna step on that cat? No, it's just the box. Relax. Monster.
there anything else besides the cat here? Because I definitely wasn't here the first time, obviously. Because how could I have been? That's crazy. It seems like it's pretty much full at this point. Yeah. I did use a bolt, so I guess that's actually fairly overt. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't make a second animation for it, for the reload, to have 2 bolts go in, because like who in their right mind would wait if they had access to it? And then it all loops back. There you go. Yeah, no, I totally missed the cat the second time. That's crazy. Me dying ended up being the right thing. Ironically. Damn. Missed that second shot. That's nuts. I feel so bad, but at least I made it right, but still. Jesus. I think, see, this is the problem with Twitch right now. I'm now realizing, is like, my fight or flight response happens when I hear the alert button, because the alert sound now in my head means I now have a new Twitch follower, which usually means I'm either getting a spam message in my inbox right now. I should let this charge, honestly. I should honestly let these charge, because I'm just running through existing areas that I've been through quite a few times at this point. I'm either getting a spam whisper that I won't see for like 8 weeks, or there's like an art scammer in my chat now for the next 20-30 minutes until they realize that it's not gonna work. And so like I hear the and like I'm like, oh, Twitch, and then I go, oh, okay, Twitch. So when I hear that sound, my brain there's a fucking panic response now / a like negative response when I hear the alert sound, which is really bad. But that's not regular Twitch people's fault. That's just like these art nonsense people's fault. Like, but like, man, I might need to unbake that whatever impulse is in my head about that, because clearly my brain went, yeah, whatever, I'll read that later. And guess what, asshole? Actually, no, it doesn't work like that. That's crazy. Oh. And there we go. That's wild. Like it's... Yeah, wow. It's funny. I had not thought about that. Maybe I should change my Twitch sound, or my alert sound, into something new to fight that impulse, you know? I should maybe get that to be something custom, so that, like, I don't have a fucking... like a fight or flight response when I hear it now. I'm like, oh, it's another one. Get ready. Get ready to be asked about commissions. Frame 1, like only a psychopath would do. I promise you, no artist that's genuinely interested in making connections does it through Twitch chat. They don't do that. That's not how it works. If they want to talk to you about commissions, they will fucking message you somewhere else. It does not happen in Twitch chat. Artists don't seek small streamers just to make shit for them in Twitch chat. It doesn't work like that. And that's not even just my opinion. Like actual artists I've talked to artists about it. Like, yeah, no, never. They would never do that. No serious person would ever do that. Like, it's an understood thing. That being said, it is wild that we did get 2 of those types on YouTube in the last 4 months. Somewhere in the last 4 months. Which is like the first time in a year it's ever happened off Twitch. It's crazy. Hell, when we got a new subscriber, or a new follower on Twitch during the second session of Batman, like, you know, it happened. Like, I'm just sitting there like, well, you know, again, we read all this. I was like, well, you know, I heard the sound. I'm like, well, thank you very much for the follow, all the good stuff. And then they start their frame 1, their first message is like a very normal
full, cogent, cohesive thought that's like in no way like what an art theft scammer would do, like, which is usually starts with, hey, how's it going? How are you doing? That's great. That's cool. How are you doing in X thing? Man, your gameplay is so cool. My favorite one ever, unfortunately, happened during the stream, now that I think about it, where we had someone on that I'm unfortunately not talking to anymore, so I should maybe be a little vague. But it was the first session of a certain hit Nintendo game that came out this year. Let's just leave it there. Nope, we're not doing this, unfortunately. And it was, if you haven't played it, you start in a cave with a little hat on, and you have like one of those like press blank to do blank situations where they're teaching you immediately how to do something. And I pressed that button once, and then I jumped once, and then someone jumped in a chat like that, and they were like, man, your gameplay is so awesome. You're doing such a great job. You've been nailing these jumps like crazy. I'm really impressed with how high level your gameplay is. You've been killing it. These are some of the craziest like platforming jumps I've ever seen. I'm like, bro, I haven't moved from the first room. I haven't pressed buttons yet. I haven't moved my Denki Kang yet. I guess I just said what it was, but anyway. Like, he hasn't moved. He's punched the air once, and he's jumped in the air once. Not even a double jump. Come on. Please be serious with me right now. And I laughed. And I was like, bro, you guys gotta try harder than this. Like, and the best part was they came back like, and here's the thing. Their response made it even better, believe it or not. Their response made it even better. Is this room anyway? It looks like a unique room asset, but whatever. Maybe it's for Anika's room. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Oh well. Their next response, because here's the thing, their next response was amazing for one reason. Because even if this wasn't an art scammer, and eventually they did start, of course they did. Of course they did. Even if this wasn't one of those people, right? Like, then the response I got after that literally doesn't make this any better, actually. In fact, I might respect this person less if it wasn't. It was, so I don't have to worry. But it was someone being like, they immediately, they didn't back down. They were just like, hey man, I'm sorry. I just Googled like what kinds of things that you would say to like someone streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza to make them feel good. And I'm like, do you think that this makes your case better right now? I used, like, essentially I had to use ChatGPT to figure out what a Donkey Kong streamer would want to hear for 2 seconds, and it's like, but I haven't done anything. Also, if you are so milquetoast that you need ChatGPT to write your Twitch comments, please, I'm begging you, never touch the robot again. It's harming you, my friend. Your brain power is lowering as we speak. Oh my god. I saw a great thread this morning about like dating apps in this context that actually killed me, which was just like, hey, here's a pro tip. Anybody, and hey, this is true. I will stand by this advice. It's not my advice, but like I will stand by it. Like, hey, if you in any capacity are attempting to woo the Vimens, and you are on one of those dating apps and you are not using ChatGPT to write your shit, and everyone can tell. I promise you, everyone can tell. I promise you, everyone can tell. You are like 10 times more viable than everyone that's on those apps that isn't, by default. Which actually, this is a great time to be on dating apps, as it turns out, because the herd is thinning itself in your favor if you are not using ChatGPT dramatically right now. This is the time to get on one. You'll probably find your soulmate, maybe. I don't know, maybe. You know what I mean? But like, your chances of getting through the fucking crowd and weaving through it, by default, dramatically spiral upwards. I have to make a large one. Otherwise I won't be able to fit it. Simply by the nature of not using that bullshit. Because people can tell. Hell, I can tell. There are sometimes when I'll see ladies on there that mention ChatGPT and I'm like, nope, I'm out. Bye-bye. I don't care anymore. I don't need you to substitute. Please stop trying to substitute the robot for your personality. I'm sure you have a nice one. It actively stunts yours when you do that. It makes you dumber. It makes you dumber. That's one thing. The other thing that I've started realizing recently as well is like, it teaches people to. More than people realize, it's really teaching people to not understand how to deal with a no in any context. And I don't just mean the obvious consent context, although that is also true. But like, the idea that a human being you can ask a question to and they say no for any reason is setting some people off now. I'm noticing that. Some people are getting actively set off by the fact, oh hey, make a bolt. But if I make a bolt, I will immediately still have run out of space again. Damn it. What to do? Damn it. So not even just on matters of consent. Like, that's obviously also possible and also likely. But it's not even just about that. That's just one part of this. People are actively getting used to like asking the robot anything, or in some cases, programming the robot to say anything. That they're like getting into a place of like, they're not ready to hear anybody tell them no about anything. They're never ready for anything and anyone to say no, ever. And that's turning into something that I find pretty unfortunate. I'm noticing this behavior a lot in some people lately. Where like if you are the kind of person that asks Grok anything, you are like ground zero petri dish, by the way, for this shit. If you have ever typed ask Grok in your life, I'm sorry, you might be at the bottom of the rung right now. You might want to curb that one. As if any of those people are here. Anybody that's in my stream at this point is smarter than that. Fuck. Maybe not. He was already dead. Never mind that. They might also be as stupid as me. The point is, people are actively getting to a place of like, some people are not getting, or some people are training themselves to not be used to the idea of like asking somebody a question or telling someone to do something, and then when they don't do it, they get surprised. Like they've forgotten that humans could say no in some way, in some cases to some people. And it's like, ooh, that's not a good direction to be going. Now, obviously that can extend to things that are worse than simply asking someone if they can pass the milk across the room and someone says, no, I don't want to do that, right? That's obviously a low-level example of a way that can go poorly. But there are obviously high-level examples of someone saying no and them not getting that I don't need to tell you what those are. At least I certainly hope I don't. We don't need to have that whole discussion because you know what I'm saying. You are smushing the niblets, bud. Just come here. Of all the places that you wanted to repeatedly put your paw, there are not many worse places than that. But yeah, I've been noticing that lately. That I've seen quite a few instances of people that I know use the robot are like, oh, they're not ready for a no in any context, consent or otherwise. Again, this is a conversation that can extend to consent, but it's not even about the consent stuff. I'm just talking about things as basic as like, yeah, again, like pass the milk across the room. Someone says no, and they're like literally unprepared for that. Like I'm noticing that social behavior because of the robots, because of the chat GPTs. People are like, they're ready. They're not prepared for people to say no or any context. It's happening a lot. It's very distressing. We're going in a bad direction. That being said, these things are gonna crash at some point. Hell, they're practically already crashing in many ways. Like, the market for AI is crashing already, right? Like, the bubble's bursting like crazy. I said this, I think, on yesterday's stream, and I can't remember how I got there, but, like, one of the things I mentioned is that, like, something that I think people need to understand with the AI bullshit is, like, when big tech advancements come along that are genuinely transformative for the way that we do business or like tech or like valuable solutions in regards to how we do any form of technology, right? It'll become standard and then people will start charging for it because it's a good feature, right? Right? Like when we did, before we had like LLMs and we had like regular AI upscalers, right? That's not the same as like a learning language model, right? That's a different thing. It's unfortunately also called AI, but an AI upscaler is not like, it's a very different thing from like a learning language model, but unfortunately it's been around longer, so some people are now starting to use it. But the point is, like an AI upscaler is just like a normal, hey, we can make your video look a little nicer. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a piece of tech that should exist. People charge money for it, right? Because it's a good, useful piece of tech. I'm probably going to have to do that with the editing project right now because the editing software I use won't let me output at 4K unless I pay it. Although, maybe I should just think about paying it. Maybe. I don't exactly have a lot of spare cash right now, but anyway. Point is, that's an example of tech that people knew was good and wanted you to pay for it. You know how you know when tech isn't good enough to stick around and won't stick around and is not actually gonna benefit everybody? When they have to force that tech into everything you use and have it seep into literally every part of every program that you use one at a time, like Copilot and all this bullshit, all this AI LLM stuff, right? They have to have it seep in to the back end of everything you use, and it's free. Because they need it to succeed. They need it to be everywhere because they've invested so much in it. But if AI was actually gonna change the world, and it was actually gonna completely subvert every way you did everything ever, they would be charging out the ass for it. So that they could keep those farms running. But they already know no one wants it and that it's a dead end. The people actively fight and try to get away from it. If it was as good as they're acting like it is, they'd be charging you for it full price to use those AI features. They're not because they know no one will pay for them. Because it's not gonna stay around. But it does make me wonder how some people are gonna handle it when the robots get shut off because we literally can't pay for them, because the tech companies literally can't pay for them anymore. Like when ChatGPT's just gone because it's like, yeah, the farm blew up. all the data farms blew up. They exploded. They cost too much money. We literally couldn't run it if we wanted to. ChatGPT's gone. Like that's gonna happen. Probably sooner than you think. And then some people are gonna like have that looking up at the sky moment where they look up and they're like, the steel sky, it's gone. Where did it go? Bring it back! Bring it back! Right? Like when the robot gets shut off, I'm gonna tell you right now, the day ChatGPT goes offline, it's going to be sudden. They're not gonna warn you about it. You know what? Actually, that might not be true. There might actually be a, hey, we literally can't pay the ChatGPT electric bill at the end of the month, so enjoy it while you guys have it. It'll be off in 5 days. That could happen. That could happen. It's not impossible. That's actually not that crazy. Nevertheless, though, I think it probably will, actually. There'll probably be a warning. They'll probably be like, yeah, no, we ran out of money. We got nothing. They cost so much money and generate so much, take so much electricity to power. Like, they literally, last report I saw is that they literally can't make enough, like, data farms fast enough to keep up with the demand. So it's like, okay, well then they're literally going to run out of space soon enough. I know, bud. I just wanted to get my drink. At least we made it through this area. Oh, there's gonna be a bolt cutter door nearby for sure. There's gonna be some people that like look up at the sky and they're just like, but what do I do now that I have to think for myself? I literally saw. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, this is where the people on dating apps that aren't using ChatGPT to write their shit, and again, people can tell, this is why, it was where I saw that comment from, about like, if you're not using it, you are automatically better than 10 times the people on those apps right now. You are 10 times more likely to find someone on those apps right now than the people using ChatGPT, because everybody, myself included, skims over everybody that's doing that. It's like, the people that are using the robot as a substitute for their brain, sorry, now I'm kind of regurgitating what I said before, you get the point, but like, wait, is this new? I don't know. Did I come here before? It is. Oh. Well, shit, I don't know if I came here the first time. Wait, why did you say I'm, oh, I see, okay. Make me a medium, and then I'm gonna stuff it in the box. But it was the specific thread that it was coming off of. This one wasn't Twitter. This was actually Blue Sky. You know, where it's not just Nazis and Nazis and bots. That report a few months back about how like Twitter is 75% bots at this point, and every other site on the internet barely scrapes up against 2%. Like it is. 2%'s not nothing, but like Twitter specifically is just like, no, you're not talking to real human beings there anymore. Just leave. There's no one there. It's bots and right wingers, and like actual Nazis. There's literally all that's on Twitter left. Like, just go to Blue Sky or somewhere else, because like, or just leave social media in general. Honestly, like you can also try that, because it's just there's no humans there left. But anyway. It was specifically like an article where a blurb from an article where someone was basically talking about like, yeah, so I asked ChatGPT to give me like good opening lines for my date, and like it was like I asked it, what's the perfect combination of like trying to get to know them and like, you know, figuring out what's going on with their life and trying to get just like a good opener, but also be casual, not be like too weird about it. And you know what it spat out after all of its prompts? It told this dude, hey, how you going? How are things going? How's your day? Wanted to, could we talk sometime? And it's like, really? All billions of dollars in AI, in quote unquote AI research, and this is what it has given you. Hi, what's up? Do you think we could talk sometime? And it's like, he did that. He said that because that's a normal fucking thing for a human being to say. And if your brain couldn't come up with that, what fucking hope did you have? So he says that, and guess what? Because that's a normal human being thing to say, the person in question, the lady, responds. And she's like, hey, you seem fine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. and then they go on their first date, and then he got there, and then he had no idea what to say because he didn't have the robot with him. And it's like, do you get where I'm going with this? Like, the people that are using ChatGPT who can't even come up with a simple about me to sell someone on a basic level, when they get to the date, they have nothing. There's nothing in there. They let the robot do all the work for them. So, by default, if you are not doing that on dating apps right now, you are literally, right now is the time to be on a dating app, if you have any interest in it. Because everybody the amount of people that are using that shit to write their openers, and you can always tell. I promise you can always tell. A lot of them fucking admit it. A lot of them will say, and I definitely use ChatGPT to write that, or something like that. Like they think it's cute. They always out themselves. If by not doing that, you are literally a shining beacon of hope in a desert to the vast majority of people on those apps right now. Like, oh my God, they're just a normal person. Like, that's the bar. The bar is so low right now. There's never been a better time, as it turns out. And that was a crazy thread to read, because it's like, yeah, actually, there has never been a better time. I need to plug that in before it dies. Or you guys lose sound. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, it's okay, bud. It's okay, sweet kitty. It's okay. You're all right. I gotta move the other PC real quick. Ah! There. Had to move the work PC just because, or no. The point is, the analytics PC was gonna turn off, so I had to touch it. Anyway. But yeah, like right now, this is the time, because these apps are flooded with people that are just outing themselves as like, I have no personality. I need the robot to be my personality. And the minute you get that person out of the house and the robot's not there, it's like, that human being has nothing. If they needed the robot to get this far, they're not going to get very far without it, unfortunately. That happens so often these days. And like, when these people... The moment that I nearly went insane was with AI was earlier this year, where I read another article. Where it was like an essay from a college student. It was a teacher that was grading essays written with ChatGPT with an F, because he can always tell, right? Because, hey, guess what? There are literally AI algorithm detectors online you can use to scan any image or sentence for AI to see if it's something that an LLM would generate, and it'll just tell you, was this generated by something? Yes or no. I've used that on a couple images where I'm like, and 9 times out of 10 when I do that, it is something fake, right? But like,
I'm afraid it's too late for
it was like a bunch of students were writing their articles, their essays or whatever, and the teacher was grading them as F, right? Because of course he would be.
And no
of course they
how
would be.
hard we try to isolate,
What else would they do? They didn't write the essay.
stop it.
And there was a quote from one of the students talking about how unfair it was, and how there needs to be like exceptions for it because of so and so. But the thing that got me in this quote was the student was talking about like, some of these teachers don't understand, like, this stuff, like, AI is here now and it's always gonna be, and it's been part of our lives for so long now that some of us don't know how to do the work without it. And I'm like, AI, as this person is talking about it, hasn't even been here for 2 years. It's actually incredibly recent. You did have a brain before that. It's really not that fucking ancient. It hasn't been here for even 5 years. It's very new. 2.5 years ago, we were talking about NFTs and how stupid that shit was. That was the in thing then. It was stupid. It was always stupid. NFTs were always stupid. But like, that was stupider, unfortunately, in a more overt way, where even like the dumbest people weren't really falling for it, because it's like, it's a picture. It's a picture, bro. It's a picture, love. What are we talking about here? You right-click on it. It's not. It's mine now. But my apes, though. My apes. I don't give a fuck about your apes, Jimmy Fallon. Get out of my face. That clip gets to live in infamy now. Like, that's the one. It's funny. Fallon is always a bit of a bumbler. But, like, that in particular, that came way too late into the run for NFCs. Way too late. And now we're in a place of, like... Jesus, that's actually eye-searing. Now we're in a place where, like, they're like, well, but it's been a part of our lives for so long. We just don't. I just don't know what we even do without it. And it's like, you do what you were doing the last 10 years you were in school, because this shit hasn't existed for that long. It is you, unless you are grade 2. I don't want to hear that shit from you. This was from college students. How did you get there? It's a fucking new phenomenon! Yes, it's been here for a hot minute now, but you were in school for at least a decade before you ever used a ChatGPT. How can you seriously be sitting here and saying, I just don't know what I would do without it at this point. What you were doing for the rest of your fucking life! Try that! Was it not working? I promise you, it was probably fine. Your head, your brain need ChatGPT to fucking finish this sentence. Your brain does work, I promise you, it does. You can use it. It functions. At least I fucking hope so. That was the moment I actually nearly went insane. Reading that in particular, that was the moment I had my I'm going to become the Jonkler moment with AI. That was the moment, like, I went from this is stupid to no, I'm going to become the Jonkler. Like, I'm gonna fucking pull out my guitar and start riffing it at Sam Porter Bridges. I'm gonna become the Jonkler. Like, that was the moment. This hospital segment's very big, so I don't know if we'll get all of it tonight, but I would love to, because that would be a solid size session. It is a very big section, though. Like, this is a long sequence. This is the longest you ever spent in the past.
Collective technology.
I thought the cutscene was supposed to pop by now. Why do I have that much energy and I just didn't spend it last time? What happened there? Is bruh for real right now? The shotgun's full health, right? Or full damage, right? I get it. Oh, I was still in the, okay, in the weapons menu, that's why. Yeah, that's maxed. Okay, good. We should probably just take care of the clip so I stop going insane. We should probably just take care of the clip so I stop going insane. Because I keep thinking I have it, and I don't. Put some of these away, please. Like this. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's another bolt cutter door, but that's probably wrong. Well, there's no real reason to get... No, there is reason to still get in there, even without the need for the big boy. Oh, well, that's helpful. How many obelisk bolts we got? Like, on backup? We have that one. And we have another core. We have 3. I could sell some. 3 shots seems all right. We could sell some cores. We could sell 2 cores. I'm all right with that. Well, I guess I kind of have to do one to do the other. There's still plenty. Let's see. Yeah, we have another bolt on backup. And with that, I want you to pump this bad boy. There you go. Do I need the stability on this thing? Not particularly. But hey, once that thing's done, I will spec it down and pump that all into the other gun, which I think is much cooler, but I wanted to get this one done first. Is this when she's gonna pop? Huh. I'm a little confused now, actually. Oh! How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, okay, and then that brings you in there. There it is. Hello. Hello. Friend of a friend.
This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm stuck in the elevator on level 3.
Scott Pilgrim's so good. Random, but that song popped into my head, so
Can anybody hear me?
I only recently found out what that band was.
It's you.
You know, the
You
next
are a
thing I should have said was
stubborn
what band
bunch,
it
aren't you?
was, so I didn't look insane, and now I'm
Well,
realizing
tough luck.
it's fading from my
Guess you
brain.
won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for
Awkward,
you.
anyway.
My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
David. And how has he done you wrong?
I actually
He
really
possesses the
respect
information I'm
that
after.
they maintained
I'm
the
not here to
W
hurt him.
instead of the V in everyone's
him.
name. It actually took
Yeah.
me a minute to realize that was
I know all about
every instance of the word V,
Hate
of
to
the letter
break it to
V,
you, but you're wasting
was
your
being
time.
swapped. I thought it was
If
some
you're
of
looking for
them,
information, it's
but it
me
is
you
actually pretty
want.
much all of them for the names.
David and I.
Like
We
I know that is a
worked
Polish
together.
thing, but
There's nothing he wouldn't
if
tell
they
me.
had
And I
subbed
can
it
share
with a
whatever
V,
I know.
I need to
I don't
know
think
everything.
I would have thought of it that differently, and I would have probably thought of it as like, they could be saying it the same way, my brain still would interpret it as a V, right?
I'll
But I
tell
actually think
you
it's neat that they
everything.
left it,
But
right?
first,
You can easily make
You'll
the
need
argument
to get me
that
out of
like
here.
the name would be said
You're
with a
good
V,
with that?
but instead they kept it with a W. I actually think that's a nice touch for
All right.
localization. I feel like some localization
All right.
teams, for what I'm basically trying to say, is would have just swapped it to a
any
V
idea what's
and called it a
blocking the
day.
elevator?
But I actually think it adds just a little bit of extra charm and authenticity. It's a very small
It
thing,
seems to have
but I
accumulated
think
here
it's
in
neat.
order to form a nest.
Fuck.
I hadn't thought about
We
that
need
until
to
like
get
this
rid of
session,
it.
but yeah, it's actually a nice touch.
And it regenerates too fast, I know. But we could
I wonder if
use
that was a
something
request
we
from
were
the team,
working on here.
whoever localized
sort
it.
of
Like, hey,
toxin?
actually maintain the W's.
The problem is
instead of V's.
you can't
do
just
that for the
inject it
names.
anywhere. We need to find the right spot.
I can see that
It's
being the case. We
hard.
actively want you to maintain that.
You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5.
Next time I play this on camera,
See.
won't be anytime soon. That'll be like a revisiting it after a year or so kind of thing.
Find them and I'll tell you how to
Maybe
mix
we
them.
do the Polish dub. The problem is every time I say I want to do something like that, it's like
Check the infectious
it's like
diseases ward.
it's tricky on camera. Well, it's easier if you've done it on
The
camera
medical
already. And you can just say, hey, I did
supply,
a regular one before.
And
But like
hell, let's
by the
try my
time a
office.
year passes, then I end up being like,
It's
oh well,
in
I
the
would like to hear the lines in
administration
English again. It's like, well, then
On my way.
if anything, I should have done it for here. But there's a new game plus ending, so it's
I'll try to
like
guide
I
you
wouldn't
through
want it
this
to be
mess.
wildly different from what we did the first time when we finally see the true ending. So you know. Anyway, find the compounds. Yeah, I cannot stress it. I hope I'm not like banging the drum too much now. But I cannot stress it enough. This is definitely the time to be hopping on those apps if you have any interest in them at all. Like you are at a huge advantage right now. playing field couldn't be couldn't be more balanced in your favor right now if you don't use that bullshit. And yeah, I cannot help but wonder what it's going to be like when some people wake up and that shit's just not there anymore. It's like, okay, well, sorry, you have to start using your brain again. We literally ran out of juice for the AI farm, sorry. It's gone, it's not coming back. Because please understand, if that shit goes away, it's not coming back. Never. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. 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 You might have like old school basic predictive language models, but nothing like what they've got for like, what's the... You know what kind of kills me about the AI guy? It's OpenAI, right? For ChatGPT, I think. I know enough just to get by. Is that his name is it Sam Altman? Is that correct? I need to check that now. I refuse to. Fuck it. Hey Alexa, who's the CEO of OpenAI? Yes, it is Sam Altman. Okay, that kills me because every time I hear his name, I'm like, the guy that started Unitology? That fits. Fair enough, dog. From Dead Space, because the guy that accidentally kickstarts Unitology, his name is Michael Altman in Dead Space. So I always hear that, and I'm like, oh, the accidental Dark Messiah. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not his fault that's his last name in real life, but, you know, him deciding to be a weird tech freakazoid, that was his choice, so, you know, I can't get too upset. Just make some of these. Lighten the load. There you go. And off we go. Oh, right, sorry, I picked up the key for the guard room. There we go. Okay.
Angela. So you ended up here.
What to do? What next? I was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't that difficult. Everything's out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war. So much pain. Everyone is begging for help. Some for death. The doctors are doing their best, but they just can't manage. Maybe Edvard was right. It's funny how the name Edvard, like, Edvard sounds more in their tongue like a V, funny enough. Oh, language is so cool. Too bad I'm stupid and can only have one of those in my brain. Isn't it funny how, like... Sorry. Okay, wait, let me make sure I hit this note correctly, because this can actually be misinterpreted very easily. Isn't it funny how idiots... There we go, that's the right way to start it. Ironically. How idiots sometimes hear the hint of a non-English American accent. Obviously, this is a Western problem. And their automatic inclination when they hear an accent trying to speak English is, again, these are idiots, just to be clear, is, oh, that person isn't very smart. Meanwhile, actually, that person is literally running 2 exe files in their brain right now, and you are only running 1. If you are the primarily or only English-speaking person, and by the way, I am an only English-speaking person, but like that's not. I certainly never had weirdness with people in other languages. I live in Canada. I've been around other languages since I came out the womb. Like, French was here already. French Canadian is a whole other thing. And then everyone else. Like, that doesn't ever pass through my brain. Sister Magda, lead as many of them as you can downstairs. That's where they'll be the safest. I will join them as soon as I return from the steelworks. I also ask you to dismiss all the staff. Let them leave if they want to. This, of course, applies to you as well. Let those who want to stay know that we'll end together. If you do wish to stay, barricade the doors with anything you can find. Sivert. But, like, a human being that's, like, primarily speaks a different language and is auto-translating in their brain in real time meanings and concepts to another language they had to learn. That's... Motherfucker is literally being way smarter than you in multiple languages right now. by default because they're doing it in multiple languages. It's crazy how that became like a thought in like Westoid's brains of like, or even there are some people. It's funny. I feel like Japan has somehow escaped this ire over the year because Japan is the foreign country that America likes in certain quantities. Not all of us. Sorry, all of us. What the fuck? All of them. I'm Canadian. Not all of them. I'm not even part of this. Y'all do you over there. But like, there are still people, even despite that like, you hear... You know what? Actually, here's a good example. The Marvel Rivals devlogs, where you have Guang Guang and I'm forgetting the other guy's name, the balance guy. But those guys, the very first season 0 video log they did, they're doing their best with their English, but it's obviously like they're working on it. They're doing their best. This is not me ripping on them, by the way. I'm actually about to compliment them. You go listen to, or watch any of the recent ones, their English has improved so much, like dramatically. Like, I'm not ripping on where it was at the start. It was clearly a new thing to them to have to sit on camera and then speak English as Chinese people. But like, their English has dramatically improved, and I keep getting impressed every time I think about like the first few, where it's like, oh, they're doing their best, and then like each one they bring out, it's like, oh wow, no, they've just clearly gotten much better at this, and I find it really impressive. But I remember there being a few weirdo people at the time being like, oh, listen to them, can barely speak English, and it's like, bro, they are literally running 2 exe files in their brain. Like, it's not easy. I can barely run the one that I have up here. I've only got one, and I'm barely processing that shit right most of the time. As you can see, on camera, actively, for many hours a day. The donation box is below. Force me to play Suicide Squad. If for whatever reason I've annoyed you, produce wrath upon me. I saw body bags being carried out. Many patients lie on the bare floors. Some are tied to beds with belts, screaming in pain, crying. Some are just begging desperately for someone to embrace them. Like that would help to ease their pain. They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared, alone. I know I should get out of here, but I feel like I'm needed here. How to help them? How could I leave her just before Christmas? Also, Angela. Interesting she always signs it with an A, not like her whole name. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just find that interesting. Walton Goggins! I saw that Cecil is getting added to that Invincible fighting game. That looks pretty... when I saw that, my brain, it's funny, I feel like I should have had a moment where I went, ow. But instead, my brain went, oh, that's awesome! He's gonna be so cool! And he is. Cause he's like, cause at first I'm like, what, he's just gonna be teleporting around like crazy? Like, but like, yes he is, but like also he's got like crazy high powered shotguns and shit. The only thing is that I saw some people going like, oh man, Walton Goggins coming to fighting games. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And then I watched the trailer and I'm like, that's not fucking Walton Goggins' voice. They didn't get him for this. And I'm like, I guess some people probably maybe misconstrued what it being him, but I'm gonna be honest, I instantly clocked who that voice is. I don't know the actor's name, but my brain instantly went, that's motherfucking Kenny from The Walking Dead season 1 and 2 Telltale. Instantly clocked that. I know that register because I hate him. I hate that fucker. Not the actor, obviously. Just like, fuck that guy. Fuck Kenny. Fuck Kenny. Fuck Kenny, he's the worst. Love him. Fuck him. He's terrible. I hate him. I love him. I love to hate him. Fuck Kenny. But yeah, instantly oh yeah, no, they did not get Walton Goggins to do fighting game barks. No, come on. What are you talking about? Although they did get J.K. Simmons for that game to do fighting game barks, which is awesome. We gotta use something. What was it again? Was it Gears or... What, are my gears warring? What's going on? Wait, did I pick it up? Oh, do I not have to do it right now? Oh, no, okay, no worries. There we go. Okay. Sure. I thought that was very amusing. That game looks sick. That Invincible Versus really looks cool. Also, it's the Killer Instinct guys. Dude, if every fucking Invincible character had a fucking Killer Instinct ass theme, I would lose it. Like, dude. I remember when we did the Doomathon, when we got to Dark Ages and we were waiting for it to go live. Hi, what's up? I just played a bunch of Mick Gordon music in solidarity with him. Because I'm like, listen, we're gonna play this, but I will not forget. How fucking dare you guys do what you did? Like, I kinda like, listen. I'm realizing in this job I have a little bit less luxury to make choices about, like, when I won't play something for a specific reason. Like, I was very excited to play Indiana Jones. I loved Indiana Jones, but once I found out that it wasn't on the disc, I did think about canceling that whole playthrough. Before I bought it, obviously, not after. Like, I thought about just not buying it anymore. But I bit the bullet because it's like, I built too much around it at this point. I wanted to play it. Same with the Doomathon, the situation with the disc also made me want that as well. And then, like, again, they had already shipped my disc out, to be fair, at that point. Like, they actually had already shipped it out. But I did return it. I did return my Doom the Dark Ages disc, and to buy it digitally because there was no point in owning the disc. I did keep the Indiana Jones disc, though, even though it's a paperweight. But, like, I'm realizing, like, especially at a low level, at low level streamer, oh god. At low level streamer, I don't always have the luxury of going, well, I have, like, oh my god, I thought you were dead. I thought the fire did it. I have less and less luxury these days about, like, if I want to pick up something based on my emotional stance, right? Moral ones tend to take higher priority, but, like, it's a lot harder to justify when it's like I kind of have to grow, and the stuff that goes on the channel is kind of the king of how that happens, you know? It is what it is. Point is, that Mick, I love fucking Mick Gordon. Let's try that phrase again. I fucking love Mick Gordon. Whoa. Mick doesn't like me like that. Ooh. Point is, Mick is the best. He's the coolest. What they did to him was terrible. I hate them. But, like, you know, when it comes to whatever they do with that Invincible game, I think it looks fantastic so far. I really want to check it out. It's funny that I didn't make any attempt to get into the Marvel Tokon beta, because part of me is like, I will wait for an open one. I'd rather get in when everybody is. Also, when I hear fighting game beta, it's online, and there's no practice room, my brain goes, why would I even show up then? Like, yes, it would be cool to play the game. It would be cool to just get in and press buttons. But that's only cool for one match to me. Getting in on fighting game to just press buttons, sorry, I feel like I missed something still. Getting in on fighting game for a brief period of time to not lab and just press buttons doesn't interest me. Even though I would like to play Tokon, because Tokon looks fantastic, like, I can't really vibe with, you're gonna jump into the fighting game, and you're not gonna get to lab it at all. At all. At all. But you're gonna go into real matches with real people. I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? You're just gonna push buttons? No. No, I have to go to the lab. It's part of the process. I'm not just gonna get in there and press buttons. It's kind of funny how like live service games for the last while have been like not able to grab me entirely. Overwatch was the closest it came for a long time, and then I gave it up, and then I came back eventually because I was like, nothing hits the same, unfortunately. And then Rivals came along, and it's like, oh my god, I'm saved. And I was, and it was great. And it has been great. It's been everything I wanted since. They made a few changes, they made a few changes this season I'm not the happiest about, but this team's been pretty, The Rivals team's been pretty great about, like, listening to feedback and implementing it relatively quickly. So, I'm pretty confident some of those big changes will actually not make it too long. I think the amount of people saying that it was just an outright bad change are probably, like, gonna get... They'll probably... I like the Phoenix changes in particular, I'm thinking of specifically. I think those are the ones that are like... I feel like there were ways to reduce her absolute dominance without sending her to absolute F tier from S. You know? There were probably ways to tweak her downward without throwing her in a bin entirely and throwing away the entire way people play her. In like out with the bathwater. There were probably a few steps they could have gone for before they actually shot her behind the Denny's. So maybe you know, put some of that healing factor in her for a little bit. I don't know. Revert the changes and just be like, hey, we're gonna try some smaller stuff to tune her down instead, because that was too much. Taking away the melee spark stacking, stuff like that. That was not it. It's too much. But I genuinely suspect that sort of thing is the sort of thing they're probably going to actually, like, fix, you know? Like, I do, they have been pretty good about that stuff, so I wouldn't be shocked if within a week or two we saw a small patch that, like, put some of those things back. Also, I need to play Torch again, but, like, the melee thing is kind of weird. I don't know if they really needed to do that. I kind of think they should just put Torch to how he was at launch, because I think that was the most balanced version of him. Like, genuinely, the way he was when they put him out for first. I think they tuned him down. They tuned him up. They tuned him too far up because people didn't know how to play him. People thought he was bad at first. He was actually, as people quickly realized, he's the best DPS in the game, or at least he was before. But, like, now he's just kind of in a weird spot. He's still good, but, like, I don't know. Point is, I think that team's been very good at tweaking things. And also, the broader point was that Rivals has, like, swooped in for being my live service, like, love affair, right? Like, it's the main thing that I do all the time. The context in which I've done it has changed, unfortunately, due to the events of this year in ways that I couldn't really... Unfortunately, I just kind of had to live with. But, like... Sometimes you do your best, and it's not enough for some people, I guess. That's the most I should tap at that, anyway. Sometimes you gotta remember you gotta respect yourself enough at the end of the day to know when you're not being treated correctly. Oh well. Point is, Tokon, I would love. Listen, I'm so happy with Rivals right now, you know. And I would love it if, because I wish Street Fighter 6 was still in, like, my fighting game rotation. I would love it if I found time to do that every now and then. I don't know how I would fit it in. Maybe if I started with it on camera, I'd feel okay with that. But, like, I don't know. Feels like a weird one to just put on the channel every now and then, even though I did have a great time playing it. If I can talk to a certain friend of mine again, which I keep meaning to talk to every night, and then work gets in the way. I've been meaning to send him a big voice message for like 2-3 months, and every night something gets in the way. Point is, there's a certain someone I could talk to that would probably get Street Fighter 6 back on this channel, or on this channel, and that would be cool, by an excuse. But otherwise, I suspect Marvel Tokon will eventually take the "this is my fighting game" slot, probably forever. By the way, this is a small thing. I really hope whatever story mode Marvel Tokon has, I'm sure it'll have one. There's no way Marvel would let them get away with not having it. I really hope for whatever English dub they do, and of course it'll have one. Obviously it'll have one. I really, please, Marvel, if you're listening, you're not. I'm begging you, please leave in the Japanese honorifics. Because it's a version of the Marvel Universe that's primarily Japan oriented, right? Please leave in the Japanese honorifics. I need to hear Steve Bloom's Captain America say kun. I need it so bad. I need to hear Yuri Lowenthal saying, well, frankly, Yosuke shit. Spider-Man, I need it so badly. Like you have no idea. Like I've never needed anything in my life. I need that so bad. I need, please, I'm begging you, just leave them in. We've read this before. I'm too sidetracked. It's okay. Let's just go. It was on screen long enough if you wanted to read it again. Dude, like, please let Miss Marvel, please let Kamala Khan say fucking kawaii, unironically. Please, I'm begging you. I will do anything. Bill Roseman, please, I will do anything for this future. This is the future I want. Please, I'm begging. It would be so funny. Make no attempt to localize. Leave the honorifics in like it's fucking Persona. Genuinely. It would be the best. I want them to talk like it's Persona in that game. Unironically. Don't attempt to don't sanitize. Don't hyper-localize. Well, no, localize, but don't like like scrub it. You know what I mean? Like leave the fun stuff in there. I want to hear Steve Bloom's Captain America. Call someone kawaii. It would be the best shit ever. Like actually peak media. Hopelessly heartbroken mother is looking for this boy. But this can't be my son. He was murdered. He was taken. Police won't talk to me anymore. Yeah. Poor Lydia. She suffered enough. At least we gave her son back on the last run. Well, that doesn't look great. Alright, this next room's fucked, by the way. You know what? I am willing to use this. We do have a lot of stuff. 2 smalls? I'm willing to make a large. What else? We have no torch fuel at all? Shit. Okay. What's up, guys? Oh my god, you have no head. What's up? Are you good? Well, that went great. Oh, we're not done, that's why. Oh shit. You're up. We back into the back merging. What's up? Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh, behind. Ah! No! right.
This place seems suspended between space and time.
You know something? This never really gets explained, does it? That's cool. This only happens once and we never... Oh, they have ideas for a sequel, huh? Oh, they have ideas. There's a moment at the end of Batman Arkham Asylum, if you do all the side stuff. We talked about it heavily yesterday. I'm not gonna get into it, the whole thing, because that's not necessary for right now. But like, I talked about how in my brain, that element perfectly, not even perfectly, was obviously setting up for the rest of the series to pull that thread later.
He is alive.
And that's why I was so positive I knew who the Arkham Knight was ahead of time, and no, I didn't think it was Jason. See, I'm okay saying it in this run of this game. I'll spoil things here, but I don't want to spoil things there. That's my weird code, but anyway. I assumed it would be related to that other character, but it's not. So I was just like, oh, so that just, you set that up and didn't pay it off at all then. Great. And it's like, in my brain right now, I'm thinking of that moment where we went into that suspended space-time as like, oh, that is actually setting something up, isn't it? That is actually intentionally setting something up, isn't it? Because they don't pull on that thread again in this game. And like, you could make the argument, or some people might even go like, oh man, where did this even go anywhere? It's like, guy, this used to be how sequels worked. We left things open so that we could tug on a thread later. And if they never tug on that thread, then that sucks. But like, you're supposed to leave things up in the air that you can tug on later. If you have any intention to make a sequel at all, you're supposed to do that. Oh, cool. We actually do have slots. There we go. Cool, it all worked out.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to any stimuli. He has a high fever and is delirious. His brother asked if we could take him home. He knows we can't do anything for him anymore. Interestingly, Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the same thing. The visitor.
I wonder why. It's a pretty visually distinct fucking image. See, we'd all better hope that like some last minute hope for humanity thing is never witnessed by me in such a way where it would be up to me to draw said thing. Because if that ever ends up being the case, now we're fucked. We're fucked. I got nothing for that. I have no ability to draw shit. If I see something that will be vital to the end times in some way, we're fucked. If I witness the precursor code that we can use to unlock the secrets of humanity and stop the great time wraiths or the aliens from smiting us, but only if I'm able to draw the specific glyph sequence that I saw. Actually, maybe if I saw glyphs and they embedded themselves into my brain, I could draw a glyph. A glyph might be fine. A glyph I could do. But if you needed me to do like a really fucking detailed drawing of anything, oh, we're fucked. I'm sorry. You should have let someone else see it. Because I got nothing. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's having a party in here. Are we good? Jesus. Don't let me witness a prophecy of the end times. You will never get that shit out of me. Batman couldn't get me to draw that shit well enough for you to understand what the fuck it is. Like, I will not be the herald of the great prophecy. Unless you don't want to be able to fucking read it.
Of the goddamn universe, not a trace of disease in him. So, the only thing I can be sure of is that change does not come from the visitor. I think I can confirm that.
That one ended up being very interesting. I remember that one being a pretty... Hi. Okay, fair enough. Ouchies. Okay, relax. Open the shortcut. Okay. Do I have the means to open this yet, by the way? No.
The doors to the operation block are locked.
Pretty sure the hospital's director has the keycard. Find it.
But didn't I just move this? Need to move both? Huh. Nah. Have fun with that, though. Arkham City tomorrow. That'll be exciting. And then Tuesday's my break day. I never want to put more than a day between, Batmonth sessions. So I will potentially not be running a session of this on Wednesday. Would be the earliest, I guess. I'm gonna say... Yeah, no, I'd probably do another Batmonth session on Wednesday in that case. Although, to be honest, I might do a small Batmonth session Tuesday night as well. Like, I might try that, because those games are a little... start getting a little bigger now. So, putting in a little bit of extra time probably wouldn't hurt. You know? But, yeah. Then I would feel like I had to do a bigger session of this on the next day, and I kind of don't want to do small sessions of Batman. I don't know. You'll see this a little later in the week. How about that? Like probably maybe Thursday. Hey. Cool. And then when that hits max, that'll be good to go. We could grab some ammo on backup. We don't have any backup carbine rounds at all, huh? Fair enough. I guess you could put that away for a minute. Cool. From that side of the building. Oh, no, sorry. We opened a shortcut back here. Okay, yeah. Hey, quickly save again, actually, because now you can inventory reshelf point. There we go. I think we barely gotten any clips today, which, to be fair, whenever it's a rerun of something, and I am kind of going through the motions a bit, and just vibing, I kind of expect that. A few clips kind of thing. Besides, every Batman session so far has been like 4 or 5. So it's like, yeah, I'm all right. We're banking them. I don't expect that to change. I feel like there were multiple things in this hallway that I missed the first time, and each time I went through it, I was like, how? So I'm just like hyper paranoid right now. Alright, big asshole's gonna pop out. Do you want some? Honestly, I think he does. I love that sound clip. I'm not going to consider boosting it though, now that I know how to do that properly. Oh yeah, right, the most evil room I've seen all year. Ow. Hey. Oh yeah? No. But cute. They're so adorable when they think they have a chance. Unfortunately, I only have one question for them.
You want me to put the hammer down?
I will not put the hammer down. I love this gun. Hey there. Speaking of, although... there's like 3 large medkits in the box back home. The shotgun shells, unfortunately, always feel like a waste to make, just because only 2 is kind of not great. But hey. The weapon mounted health bar for the enemies is actually so smart and such a great idea. I really love that mechanic. I love the idea of they're gonna play dead and you can scan the bodies to just, okay, which one of you fuckers is alive? It's really great. I love that I can look at him and go, okay, he's clean. Even though sometimes it lies, but like, you know, that's fine. 9509. That you need a special grip for, yeah.
Office, but the doors are locked. Do you know where the key is?
Oh, yeah. Right here with me. You need to find the hospital director's master key card.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually do like the auto pistol a decent amount. It is actually a great alternative, especially on a New Game Plus run. And you know, could it be argued that perhaps the mace isn't as great in some ways? Perhaps. However, I would argue that the mace is really fucking cool, and shut up. Is it technically a weaker gun? Technically. I kind of actually think they should buff it in a patch. Like, I genuinely think they should buff the mace so that the double barrel, when it's fully upgraded, does do more than the charge shot. It just eats ammo faster, you know? Like, I think that is smarter. Like, you're spending too, but like, you know. Then again, I don't know if it's the double shot. If it's doing the damage twice, or if it's counting both shots as a single shot. I don't know. Succumb to delusions of grandeur. broadcasting himself as humanity's savior while leaving us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. His reckless admission of patients has turned this hospital into a ticking time bomb. Mark my words, this will lead to disaster. Though I refuse to be among the casualties, I am leaving Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today in the meeting room, I'll end this farce in my own way by hurling my access card at the man's head. Let it be the final chapter of Dr. Alozic Zubrakowski at this forsaken place. Good luck.
What's this? A combination lock.
Good, I do have space. Because I need that for the chalice. Let's give them Zibbert. They won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as they find out where he is, bring them to him. Think of the patients. To be fair, I think the first time I was a little sympathetic for Zibbert, but like, if he really did bring everybody in here, like specifically just for the purpose of research, I understand you need to find the way to solve the problem, but like, look at the fucking hospital. This is in the past. This is before shit was at its worst. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, your experiment's heart is beating. I don't think it's supposed to do that. In that context. In other contexts, I guess, but yeah. Maybe not in that one.
I have to ask, and I want you to be honest with me. What is it?
This exchange is actually much more interesting in hindsight.
I was with someone, a man. Artur, I need to know what happened to him. Did you extract him? All right, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
Surely there was more there than... Oh no, I got the Master Key card. Yeah, no, I got the Master Key card, which means now you can open up a bunch of doors. Yeah. There. That's one half. Beyond that... I'm right here. Anyway, I can probably put the bolt cutters away, to be honest. When I'm sure when I need them, I can go grab them. And I'm gonna find a door 2 minutes from now. Watch. Which doors would be able to be opened like this? I think there's one back here, right? I just opened that door in reverse. Yeah, I did. That's funny. Someone would walk through a double door and they would push one open and then it would like reverse close the other one. Fun. Not much in here. Hey! Nope. Down here. Hey there. I don't think we're getting an alternate option for this one. It is not only senseless, but dangerous to operate on patients in an advanced stage of the illness. Fusion we observe externally extends internally as well. With organs merging and shifting into entirely new configurations, we've encountered chimeric formations of organs and tissues that defy our understanding. These patients are interconnected on a cellular level. Even if we try to separate them, the circulatory system has been changed entirely, presenting insurmountable risks. Moving your scalpel through unknown rearranged tissue is like landing in a minefield. Success is most likely impossible, and catastrophe almost certain. Even if we could separate them, what would be left of them? How would we know we got all of them out? I'm sorry, no surgeon could perform such a miracle. Forgive my non-medical terminology, but this is a hopeless cause. Sincerely, Dr. Edaita Okota. Okay. Torch fuel. Oh, thanks for the refund. Even though I feel in my heart that I should have gone back and gotten another one first. That way I could have 2 now. But whatever. I guess it's too late. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. You done? Oh, hi, what's up? Is there a biggin? No. Hi! Oh. Hi, biggin. I don't know why I'm thinking about it now, but I cannot. I think the funniest fighting game related tweet I saw this year, at this point, was with Kamala Khan and Tokon. Probably why I still thought about it, because we were talking about Tokon earlier. Like, I guess she has like this crazy. Oh, the Silent Hill Easter egg.
What is that?
That's good. That's really good. She has like this crouching medium kick that's like a fucking like leg going across the fucking screen, and everyone is saying this is the dirtiest shit I've seen in years. And like her just having this disgusting like sweep range is great, because of course it's Kamala Khan, she's stretchy, right? But the tweet was like, we have entered a new era. Goodbye, white woman normals. Hello, Pakistani teenager normals. And that fucking obliterated me. That's so good. Oh my god. It might have just been Pakistani normals, which is also still equally funny. Probably funnier even, actually. Just less syllables. Kitty. To be fair, now that I have gotten all the comics and all the cats, I'm no longer super worried about checking the guide. Like I know where everything is, so.
The military is making everything more difficult.
It's all they ever do.
They continue to delude themselves that they can control it. I am trying to act against the general recommendation of mass euthanasia. I adapted the basement of the West Wing to move at least some of my patients there.
This is no place for a cat.
Bebola.
See you at base.
Girl, this cat is in the past. This cat is in the past, girl. How's it gonna get back?
The military is making
Yeah, he wasn't done.
They continue to delude themselves that they can control it. Fools. I am trying to act against the general recommendation of mass
Tabernacle.
euthanasia. I adapted the basement of the West Wing to move at least some of my patience there. I will try.
Hey.
As much as I can.
Let's see. From there, I feel like... Did we actually go in her office over here? No, we didn't. No, we literally didn't. Okay, well that explains a lot. I got the master key and then I didn't do it. That was a heavy ADD moment. Oh, it's just him squelching. Oh, that's Sibbert. One of the 3 specific formulas needed for creating the biomass controlling neurotoxin.
First formula. Good. Now get the other 2.
You have 2 new messages.
Right, you actually have to hit this twice in order to hear both, which I think is actually really neat.
Damn shame. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to the steelworks immediately. Something
Wait a
is
minute.
happening to him. He's not responding.
Oh my god, I just figured that out.
They want to take him away.
Zippert's voice
If we
is
don't
the guy
get
from
him out
Observer.
now, everything will be lost.
Or, well, not the one when it was Rutger Hauer. Although, okay, I'm slightly confused about that. I thought the game's main character was voiced by Rutger Hauer. But then Rutger Hauer died. And then they re-released it with new content and new scenes. I played that version for an hour. I kind of hated it. I'll be honest. I did not care for it. Maybe I should revisit it. Maybe I could at least give it a shot. You never know. I just did not vibe with what it was going for. But who knows? Maybe I give it another shot someday. Point is, then I played it that second time, and I realized, oh, there is something in there. Come out. I don't like that feeling of that being in there at all. Not one bit. Come out. There is actually something in there. I hate that feeling. I remember thinking, oh, well, how did they record more stuff? Isn't Rutger Hauer dead? But, I think it came out. Yeah, there we go. That's annoying. But, I now am recognizing that voice for Zibbert. It is the guy from Observer. So I'm going to assume either maybe they got Rutger Hauer's likeness, which is weird because it's a first-person game. You probably didn't need to do that. Or they redubbed it without his voice.
Hey, Veronica,
Maybe?
it's me, Eddie.
Which would also be kind of a strange choice. Maybe even a little bit of a disrespectful one, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation to speak on it, but like, I remember thinking, I thought it was Rutger Hauer's voice. And like, you know.
What I'm trying to say is you can trust me. I remember we were friends once. Sure.
Either way, the point is, I'm now realizing Zibbert's voice actor is the guy that played, I guess, Rutger Hauer's character in Observer. Maybe I can just Google that. I don't know. Well, no, sorry. I can absolutely Google it. I'm just not going to do that right now. Obviously. Says the guy that will absolutely stop a stream to Google something at random moments. This is definitely not something that Alexa would know. Let's put it that way. I thought she would turn on. She didn't. I know there's another code door somewhere. Or maybe I'm misremembering where. Yeah, I have one too many slots. Sell the game console. Oh. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up until after. Actually, fuck it. Oh, it opens. Then it gives it the key. Okay, gotcha. And the mace would be in here if I hadn't gotten it before. Yeah. But there's still good stuff in there. A couple shells. Makes sense. I mean, I certainly needed them, so. Very close to being able to unpack the javelin and pick the what was it called? The javelin's other weapon. Oh, well, it's right there. The lance. Pick the lance back up. Y'all got any of that? No, you definitely don't. We. Huh. I do have a few too many, don't I? Sure. Okay. That's good to hear. Oh, sorry, put that back. Put that back. The master key card. Go over here. What am I doing? Put that shit in there. Read that slot up. Good. Oh. Next comic. Agent Cutter's in. Whatever bullshit I could come up with for this week. By Stanley. Man. What a lovely man. Despite, you know, his moments as well. Mainly with the Kirby stuff, but like, what am I gonna say other than Stanley's the best? It does kind of crush me a little bit that like I had time to go to conventions that he was in town and just never did because I didn't really have the means to go to conventions even though they were in town at the time. I actually could have met him and I just never did. But I guess that's how it goes. Okay, no, so we did, oh no, wait, we did check over here, right? Yeah, we did. So then is next to the other side of the building? I think so. An entire other... Alexa, go away. Of all the times. Not the time that I literally said her name 4 minutes ago. No, not then. Not then. We're absolutely sure that there's no other place that I can interface a door with on this side of the building. I just kind of feel like there is. I'm going to give it a double check. I don't think so. I think it's pretty clean, actually. Yeah, I think it's pretty clean over here. If there's nothing right here or right down here, then yeah, we've seen everything. I feel fairly confident in that being everything. Okay, well, this does loop back around anyway, so rather than run back. There's nothing down here, so. Down around here. You know what, just... Worthless check journey. Fair enough. It would actually be quite good to put something down there. Well, only 4 hours then. We're more than that. Perfect timing. Good. Good. We don't have any cores, right? No cores on backup, right? No, but I have a strong suspicion they're gonna hit me with a bolt door any minute now, so.
I too have a question.
Ah.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Did the examination bring the desired effect?
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Fair enough. Open. Oh, they're gonna do a thing because they turned out the light for a second. Oh no, wait, maybe not. I please don't do that in Cronos 2. It's too much of a tipping of the hand. You can't do that. Oh, this is just Canada right now. No more deliveries. Sorry. Make do with what you have. Figure it out. Sorry. I saw a fucking thing that said that thanks to one of the orders that big old Trumbull signed a few weeks or months back, tariff related, that like this was this morning, by the way, basically said that like the post office in America put out a statement, basically said, yeah, so he undid, I don't know the exact specifics of the law, but it was like he basically undid something that is related to how like mail is signed and like tallied and like transferred from one place to the next. And as a result of him tariffing the shit out of it, now the US Postal Service says, yeah, so basically every one of these packages that you people ordered during that time would cost us $800 to deliver each one. So we're just going to destroy every piece of your mail. Because we financially would never recover from delivering all of it. Because of the tariff situation. And it's like, well, I sure hope no one in America ordered anything important during that span of weeks. You know? Like they're just going to destroy it. And it's not even like how could the post office do that? It's like, no, they literally don't have a choice. Like, they literally don't have a choice. They would literally not have a postal service anymore if they did that. They have no choice but to destroy your mail. Does this seem like the results of a sane man in office who understands economics?
I acquired the second formula.
It doesn't to me.
Good job.
What do I know? That'll do it. It also makes me realize that, like, in regards to in regards to, like, there was I mentioned a while back, like, the Sega has a version of the triple Yakuza bundle for Christmas, the Zero Kiwami and Kiwami 2 bundle. That's one of the games is Zero, and it's being sold on its own. Over here, by the way, there's a triple bundle in the UK, in those territories. That triple bundle is like it's like 50 pounds sterling, something like that. Which translates to 120 Canadian dollars if I was to import it on Amazon. I did put it in like that. If I bought it separately here for the copies that they're putting out here, that would be 160 because Zero on its own is 79. And then Kiwami 1 and 2 as a bundle are also 79. How this makes sense to anyone, given that this is one game versus two games at the same price, I don't know. Probably someone in marketing thinks the director's cut moniker and the changes being made to the director's cut and the extra work implies higher price tag, despite the fact that, well, from my understanding, people don't like a lot of that new stuff anyway. Like, the mode didn't... Hi there. The mode didn't exactly light the world on fire. I have not seen the new scenes yet. We will see them in December, I guess. But broadly speaking, people are... Seems like they're not overly thrilled by it, but, like, I don't really imagine it's going to... Based on what I've heard from people I trust enough, I think I'm probably gonna either take it or leave it kind of thing. Like, it's not gonna bug me, if I had to guess. But we'll see. But, like, point is, it's still Zero. You know, the games are in 4K 60 now, and like that's nice. I want that. I want Kiwami 2 to escape its 1080p 30 prison. I've wanted that for years since it's one of the best ones. So that's already worth it. But like, the price is nuts in this context. As a result, like, hey, there we go. I would have preferred to get the bundle of all three, which is being sold for dramatically less, by importing it from the UK, which is still like $40 cheaper. But like, genuinely, the situation with the mail service right now in every country, because if you don't know, yes, Trump is doing crazy things with the mail as well over in the US, but like right now, Canada Post is on strike. Bad things are happening with the mail system worldwide right now. I think it's primarily because like Trumbull threw the mailing system in the US into disorder. And unfortunately, when that happens, that affects all of us. Because the mail system in the US kind of has its tendrils everywhere. Are you for real? So that affects us too. I don't know if don't know if the specific thing in Canada is related to that. It probably isn't, to be honest, but it also isn't like crazy for me to wonder if things like that could affect it, right? Like that stuff does and has happened before. Like last time he was in office. But like this particular one, I'm not sure. But the point is, I don't know if I can trust the mail service right now to do a international delivery. So like, I feel, oh, I did bring the bolt cutters. That would have been awkward. That would have been so awkward. I feel like I can't even try to save money on the grounds of like, let's just get the bundle version and call it a day, because I feel like the mail service is not having a great time right now. Worldwide is the point, you know? So I feel like I may just have to eat shit on this one. And that kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Sucks for me. Let's see. That is what level of health kit? Medium? Shit. I'm gonna do something drastic. There. Micro strokes, the likely caused. 5. I know. Oh, you son of a... You weren't even alive 2 minutes ago. Come on. Nope. You whiffed. Yeah, I actually think the auto pistol's been quite a great change of pace for this run. Like, genuinely. I would actually like to use the mace next run. Hell, I might opt for the mace later in this one. Who knows? We'll see. Make the fucking javelin, or the lance, my primary charge weapon. That'd be crazy. We're just waiting. Shit. Shit. I may need to go back. In fact, no, I have to go back. There's no way. I'm too loaded up. I'm simply too loaded up. I have to go back. Well... this is transformative. Would someone agree? Yes. I gotta talk every now and then though while I'm playing it. Kind of important. And not really, to be fair. It's not actually to ding me when I put up clips that had the whole thing on the shorts feed, and then it just stopped. Mainly, but only if I had the clip over a minute, which is funny because that sound clip is like maybe a minute 10. Like it does actually outpace it. The Batman clip will never have that happen because it's slightly... Oh man, I just realized because what I'm about to pick up is a valuable item. AKA, like... AKA... I would have to run back with it. I think it was like a game console or something. Okay. Javelin, you have served me well, but it is almost time for you to go back to bed. And be replaced by your older, cooler brother. The older, cooler Javelin. Yeah, sure. Totally. Wait. Really? There's still... Oh, you're really in that corner. I don't like you. There. I know. Oh, shit. Military radio. That's actually a bigger one. I don't remember that. No, wait. It's starting to come to me. But also, this is a shortcut if I follow it out long enough, so... I feel like I can make that. Eh, not quite. Not quite. Tell Bodika that his brother escaped from the isolation room. If he doesn't believe he had the strength to do it, show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the window. We have no idea where to look for him. He kept mumbling something about the people in the steelworks, but no one gets in there anymore. Hopefully no one gets out. Did you see the tentacle actually come through the wall there? Because I did. It tries to reach out to you to that degree, and then it just goes, oh, okay. Oh, good. There's that shortcut. Damn, I really didn't have to go far at all to get to it. Well, I mean, I do have space. Yeah, we're okay. We don't need to go just yet. Oh, right, the heart is right here. Oh, we'll be done here if I just go through it. Thanks for your generous donation to the Heart Foundation. Or the Stab That Heart Really Hard Foundation. Yeah, no, I don't have the thing yet. Yeah. That Telltale Heart's... It's a beating, alright. You were right all along. They want him, and they want him bad. Not to find a cure, though. They want to use him. Maybe it is time for this plan of yours. Don't try to play a hero, okay? Please stay safe. Will you?
Mr. Belka, what can I do for you?
It's about my brother.
I know how hard it is for you.
That was cute.
And trust me, I'm not speaking just from a doctor's experience. But
yeah, that is the voice of the guy from Observer. I can't believe I didn't catch that. He's a very distinctive register.
At least for the present.
Clearly not distinctive enough.
Not like that at all. I know you're doing what you can, but
I don't think I found these in the back,
it's time for me
actually.
to take him
Yeah, I didn't.
home, huh?
Home? Arthur, my word, you understand the gravity of the situation.
Are you paying attention, boy? There is a beating heart behind me!
Take good care of him.
No, Arthur, I mean, it is dangerous for you.
I don't think you are understanding. I am telling you that your brother is literally 8 motherfuckers combined. Forget about it. He ain't coming home. Yeah, I didn't read this one. Happy accidents. Let's sum this up. An antigen can be a small part of the disease-causing organism, such as a saccharide or a peptide, or it can be the entire organism in a weakened or inactive form. So it would seem that we have such things in abundance, right? Nope, no such thing. I'm still not able to isolate it. It's like it's not there at all. I've done the research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas about the components that can make a vaccine for this type of safe and effective, but without the fucking antigen, they are simply useless. Though they have one interesting side effect. If they can stabilize the infected organism, it can potentially destabilize it. And very abruptly. Did I look for a cure and invent a poison? Maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxic. No, wait, I remember this now. What, I just didn't look at the photo last time? Alright. I mean, at this point... Actually, this is much faster, isn't it? Yeah, this is a dramatically faster shortcut. Cool. Alright, there we go. Okay. Good. Stream thingy work, please. Work with me. Hopefully that fixes that. There we go. Has this gotten extra drippy? I'm not sure now. Do I really not have handgun ammo in here? Damn, I thought I did. Hi, bud. Hi. Hello. Oh. Such a good boy. Yeah, he's a good kid, eh? You have a good nap on my lap? Yeah. Let's see. Sell the game console or the military radio. Oh man, that's good. This might be it, depending. I'm not sure. Nope. Well, how many arbalist drones do I have? Because I have a core. I have none on backup. I'm willing to spend a core. I'm willing to sell a core. Okay, hit 38 and we can finish the Javelin. And by finish the Javelin, I mean actually respec it all under the lance. And also finish the lance. Oh my fucking god. No, wait, there is an arbalist bolt. Oh, so I'm fine anyway. In addition to that, did I not get the third? Like, did I not get the third sample? Oh, the third sample is at the beginning of that area. Yeah. Now I remember. The third sample in the first door. That room was to get me to the key. So it's actually at the end of this hallway. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly duplicate tab, close old tab. Maybe that will make YouTube behave. I'm walking into a wall. There we go. Okay. I hope. Just play nice with me, please. Veronica. Where are you?
Great. Now we need to open up the centrifuge.
Yep.
There should still be a working one near the elevators.
The goal today was to make it to the hospital and get through the hospital, so I'm gonna say we're probably gonna be okay today. Are you happy? Are you happy to get out of this damn hospital? Okay. It's actually crazy how fucking incredible this mic arm is compared to the old shitty one I had. Like it's like a dream. Maybe eventually we can have a way to have the camera mounted somewhere perhaps slightly better, but you know, that's a tricky assignment given what it's ultimately being asked to do. I'm not really sure what else I could do with it. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. I'm slightly distracted.
I'm approaching the centrifuge. How do I
Put it in the thing!
Just put them in.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system.
I guess the best way to do this would actually be this way, because this is faster.
What did the military want from the Traveler?
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it.
I thought they realized I was stupid.
David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have?
Well, yeah.
Even bigger guns.
Sounds about right. Listen, just take your medicine.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Dying.
Xbox, record that.
On your side. Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica? Are you there? Veronica?
See, I have some Arbalest rounds for the boss in the basement. I have some Arbalest rounds with the name of the boss in the basement's name on them. I ruined the bit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Next bit. Next bit. This is gonna go great. Don't worry. I'm gonna get another stockpile of ammo like I did at the end of the last place when I get to pick up everything that I didn't have to hold before. Actually, you know what? Let's preempt this time. Let's intentionally go ahead and, like, drop everything that I don't necessarily immediately need. And then just take an Arbalest round or two. Hell, maybe I'll take a third one just for good measure. I didn't get an extra cash while I was over there, right? No, nothing. I think so. Sure. I'm willing to drop this for now. We'll see what happens. Why not? Sure. Let's see what happens. Fuck it, we ball. Wait. Take the third round. Off we go. so good. That sting is so good.
Veronica, where are you?
It's a long story. I sent all the tired nurses home. Zibbert is still on the way. He says something that stopped him. What could be more important than the people shackled here? I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years, and I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zibbert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said it was bringing something here. Let us pray it was a cure. Ward's sister, Magda Grunberg. First things first, I need a working socket extractor. I don't know how to pronounce that. The old one was a shattered siphon. I smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab. Solution: steal one from the military tomorrow. New glass for the gloves. Glove screen needs to be installed. Glass has been obtained. Now install it in such a way that preparing for the visitor. Okay. The chamber can be hermetically sealed. The last thing we need is a contamination accident. That's it. The rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there. Just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. See, I actually kind of wish I could put some of this shit away now. Visitor's coming. He will heal us, the doctor promised. Hi. Oh! Oh! Hey, good. Even better. Good. The 5 extra should be all I'll need, but I really doubt that this won't be enough. Go ahead, do it.
Because I'm Batman.
Oh, hi. Did that fucking miss? That hit the wheelchair? Is it fucking dead? It's fucking dead. Oh shit, I forgot! I forgot they had a second wind! That was... fuck.
Stuff like this, it gives them trust issues.
I brought a third for a reason. That reason wasn't a good one since I forgot that was gonna happen, but hey, it ended up being a good reason. There we go. Now it's time to really scour this hall for gear. You are so sweet. Someone once accused me of being too smothering to this cat. That I was smothering him. Look at him. Like, you don't know what sphinxes are. I'm sorry. Got no shotgun ammo whatsoever so far. Let's do a big sweep. Oh my god, you keep nearly taking it out. You keep nearly taking it out of my ear, bud. My bud nearly keeps taking out my earbud. Isn't that crazy? Alliteration. Anyway. The good bits are not going to come out of me right now. My head is being like bio-obliterated right now. What are you doing? It's funny how that one fused its way into my lexicon very early and has never left me. Bio-obliterated. Thank you, Dr. Nefarious, for that one. There was a fucking era thread, and I mean, era threads aren't worth, like, thinking about 90% of the time, but, you know, this was funny. It was like Sony should really just retire the Ratchet & Clank brand. It's their most tired brand. And it's like, yeah, let's look at the release cadence of Ratchet games over the last while. Okay, we had one 4 years ago. Okay, when was the last one before that? Oh, 7 years prior? Okay, cool. When was the last one before the... oh, by the way, that last one before Rift Apart, that was a remake of the first one that people didn't really like that much. That, to be honest, in hindsight, I'm actually more okay with. But also, I never really truly hated it that much. I did a spoiler cast for the movie with that game way back in the day. Wasn't the best. That's the main point. Oh, sorry, but yeah, when was the last one before that? Oh, like 7 years? 2009 and 2016? There have been 2 of them in a decade plus? Yeah, man, that's super tired, and yeah, let's put it out to pasture, totally. There's nothing there. Not after the last one was extremely good. I'm sorry. Rift Apart was incredibly good. I'll be honest, as a longtime diehard, it's my favorite one. That doesn't seem like a popular opinion, but I feel like it's far and away the best one. I do understand some people that say some of the edge has been lost over the years. I don't really think so, to be honest.
You're supposed to bring him here. You said it's the safest place.
Are you hurt?
I think the edge at most was softened, but I don't think it was lost, truly. I think what matters most about this character was kept, so I'm
Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have.
Also, we already know they're making another one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Everyone I cared about, gone.
We know when it started. It's probably a PS6 game.
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the Traveler?
No. Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it.
Yeah. I suspect there may have been some ulterior motives there.
You?
Just a hunch.
Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed.
Or you're causing it, but also
case,
at this point it's
that
unclear.
Don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find
Looking at his like unmutated face in this card makes him look much more evil
Look at him, damn it!
than I was traditionally thinking of him as.
If I don't try, whatever is left of him.
Is it just the baldness? That might be me one day. With the way he lit. Why do you look like these? Where do you think these bald spots came from? That's all his licking.
The steelworks, the outbreak. His mission, my Amphetamine.
It's funny because like I'm not overly concerned with the plot at this point, considering we're in NG+, but like also I'm starting to remember like, oh yeah, I might need to start getting back into mild theorycraft mode, just because like broadly I'm happy with where we ended up, but obviously I want. Yes. Obviously I want to have some ideas about what the true ending will be. From what I've read, it's apparently the most satisfying ending, but I'm happy with where we're at already, Now we have to keep these 3 until the end of the game. I have to give up Lydia now. That sucks. That's good shit. That being said, we're so close to completing all the weapons thanks to the respec that, like, I'm not too worried. But it did add up. Also, you get to use it for a long time before you have to give it up. The Pope! Cat! There was that one cosplayer they had who was like a long-time Dead Space cosplayer who made a bunch of Isaac suits. Yeah, gotta do it. No choice. I know.
No!
Well. But like... Right, the Dead Space cosplayer who they contacted him and had him make the Cronos suit. The temporal shell is what I believe they call it. I wonder if those shots that they just showed in like the sort of flashbacky filter thingy, I wonder if those shots are in-engine manipulations, or I wonder if it's like, because some of that's live action. I wonder if they got that guy to make the suit and then they photographed it in that manner. That seems a little too close to launch though, but hey, who knows when he actually made it, you know? That big square at the bottom right of my TV is just annoying. I'm both looking forward to and dreading getting a new TV next year. There's someone around here that works nights that I may need to talk to about that soon, actually, because I may have to have a dreaded conversation about OLED burn-in. I don't want an OLED because I don't want to deal with burn-in. And I'm very scared of it. Every single time I read any article about it, it always says, it's always a bunch of people being like, hey, listen, that shit doesn't happen really to the average person. The average person will never run into burn-in ever. It's not gonna happen, you know, like it doesn't matter. Like, most people don't use their... Sweet kitty, get off the TV stand. Most people don't use their TVs that like that. No one's leaving it on like a game, like at all hours of the day. No one's doing that. And I'm like, that's my fucking job. This will never happen to the average person. You don't need to worry about it. And it's like, bro, it's literally my job. Like, yes, actually, I am the use case. I am the person that would have that happen. So I need to have a conversation with someone that knows these things about that. I have a QLED. I've had a QLED for years. I think the QLED's awesome, but clearly it's run its course. And from what I've read in the last little bit, Samsungs apparently do have a tendency to kick out. Earlier, which is unfortunate.
Something we could be together, another dimension, and be free.
I don't give a fuck about your visions of grandeur.
I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but...
What do you want? Speak! I've got matters to attend.
right, because Angela's also in here with us. Where the fuck is this? This is like this. I feel like this stuff is like big teases. There's stuff here they're setting up for later games. Now that we know they are in fact thinking about it. Because at the time I was like, games take so long to make. You never know. I was like, there's always the chance that a studio like this might legitimately make something like this with the intention of it being a one-off. You know. I didn't mean for her footsteps to be in beat with the music, but I'm really proud of it and happy with it. Oh, and there's the warden. I didn't click the first time that that's the warden, but of course that's the warden. Oh, no, wait, it probably did because he's here. It probably did because she says it. Maybe that's why I'm thinking it.
Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
There are different things being shown to me this time. It's interesting. It would actually have been a pretty neat twist. It wouldn't have been necessary, but it actually would have been kind of a neat twist if that last sequence, like, she was actually never there. It was all like visions brought on by like her basically talking to herself.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here.
Animal fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him the Pathfinder.
Piss off, Ghost!
She's fixed. Back to normal. Alexa, stop.
What is your purpose?
Yeah, we're, just for the record, we're probably wrapping up. Because, like, it's a pretty good stopping spot. That being said, last time I did that, I ended up going for, what, wasn't it like a 10-hour road for the rest of the game? Like, to finish it from that point? I don't know. I feel like I can still do it faster, though.
What is this place? Have I been your
What the fuck was that?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to...
That sounded like you just knocked something off and it broke. Goober.
Speed once here.
It's fine, nothing
first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure. We need to get them out of here. Otherwise, they won't stop.
He's so full of shit.
They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them.
Hi.
They've already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply.
What about the one I just added? Like, that doesn't, like, this doesn't track.
Identity. You can try
I've actually been,
with others,
you know.
but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being
Unless he's talking about, like, the actual containers have bonded
What will happen
with
to me
her,
then?
which is interesting.
Eventually, then when they will take over and deprive you of your
Oh, so
sanity,
sweet. So
of
sweet.
your mind.
So very sweet.
You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the
tummy rubs?
terminal.
Yeah.
And believe me, I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. Does that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe.
Yeah, it...
I think I
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful.
I feel decently confident we can finish this the next session in that case.
I need to talk to Dr. Tibbett. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed,
This is 5.5 hours. It's
maybe
pretty
we'll
decent.
be able to find him.
Then again, the last session from here, I think I think the last session was starting somewhere after here. Or did we do all of the hospital and this all the way up to the end?
Very well. Let's not waste any time then.
Huh.
I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
Interesting. He's only gonna talk after. Yeah, okay. Hi. Yeah? Uh-huh. What are you doing? Okay. I didn't get any extra cash. Oh my god, I did actually. Right, no, he dropped a big thing. That's true. Which means I can now afford to get it done. There we go. Let's get it done. Finish up the javelin. All over my javelin. That wasn't a euphemism, just to be clear. Kitties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, no, we've only found 7 in this run. But it does count for sure. Cool. Finish you up. Hey, excellent. The javelin has now been tallied off as fully upgraded, which means lance. The javelin. Put her back together. Put her back in. She ain't done yet. Dude, I wonder what I'm gonna have remaining after this. That's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. The lance is now also done. Okay. Finish the arbalest too. Why not? Fuck it. And with that,
Actually, it probably would be wise for me to maximize charge speed at this point, even though I feel like the charge speed on it already is crazy good. But whatever, what do I know? That was really great and worth it, actually, wow. Cool. So just as a reminder for exactly what I just did to this thing, because I kind of just spammed all the categories. Firepower is 240. 240. Stability is 4. Clip is 24. Charge speed is 160. Reload speed 172. That seems pretty solid. This thing's charge speed is now higher. Cool. Put the javelin back. Where is it? Oh, right, in the inventory. Duh. Let me save it real quick, because it's been a while since I fired this thing. I kind of want to remember what it's like. Holy shit, that's a while ago. That's half an hour ago. Dude, I understand the logic on the surface of you don't get an autosave for your hard mode. I really do understand that logic. However, on the other hand, power outages exist, so fuck off. That always kind of hits me in my head whenever like a game goes, oh, we're gonna turn off certain elements of saving. It's like, I get it on the surface. However, real life does occur. So I never know how to fix that problem, you know? Should a developer be, you know, should a developer have to consider real life acts of God? No. But also kinda, yeah. It's tricky. Oh yeah, this thing kicks ass, right? Cool. Yeah, that thing kicks ass. Gonna have fun using that again next session. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, right. There is the entire area with the toy store as well first, huh? Well, again, that'll be for next time. Can we finish this game in one more session? I don't know. But we might get so close that I'll feel like I have to. So we'll see what happens. Alright. Well, that would be session 3 of Cronos the New Dawn's New Game Plus. We will be taking a look at trying to think of the schedule just so I don't mix this up, because I did that with Rivals the other day. Tomorrow will be the start of Arkham City for Bat Month. And after that, Tuesday's my off day. We might do a small session of Arkham City that night. We'll probably do another session of Arkham City on Wednesday, no matter what, simply because I don't want to do a small session of Chronos on Tuesday night. If I do one at all, I might just take Tuesday. I'm starting to kind of vibe with Tuesday being my off day entirely, but also, you never know. Sometimes I just get on. It's hard to say. Tuesday's generally my off day, though. Then, probably the next, maybe, final session of this is Thursday, is what I'm going to say. Probably. But Arkham City is tomorrow. Technically, the video is already ready to go. You can go look at the thumbnail. It's already there. I think it's an alright one. It's fine. Did an alright job with it. It's okay. I had a theme going. Anyway, yeah. We'll be starting Arkham City tomorrow. And with that, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. If you want to support me directly, there's always the donation box, or you can sub on Twitch, all that good stuff. The regular sub button. The likes help more than you know. We had a good 5 people here concurrently for a while earlier today. That was the first time in a while. It was great. Beyond that, take care, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye! As I fight the vertical desperately to just fucking turn off. Have a good night. And... oh god, is there like... oh yeah, oh man, wait. Sorry. I just realized something. My birthday is Thursday. Also, Thursday is my original half day. So, as far as getting a full session of that in that day... huh. What would I want to do for a birthday stream? I might... Cronos might be pushed a little further than that in that case. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I might do a special birthday thing if I come up with something. I might not. Who knows? I don't know. My birthday will likely otherwise just be being live, like always. I just don't know in what way. Maybe I'll treat myself with yet another Batman session. But also, that seems like a lot. A lot of Batman. Then Friday, Cronos. I don't know. I guess I gotta figure that out. I don't know what I would do for a birthday stream, unfortunately. There's nothing I could do as a one-off that I can immediately think of that I think would be like a treat. I don't know. I have no ideas. My birthdays are always very lonely. But hey, we'll see what happens. Anyway, so maybe not Cronos on Thursday, though. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Once again, thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye! For real this time.